Alright, little test of the audio. Okay, alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen. Normally we have our co-hosts here, but of course, everybody's busy with something. Uh, you know, just how it is. We are not doing Danganronpa. Okay. That completely forgot I had the audio on. Startled me. But, because pretty much the important folks are all away doing other stuff, there's no Danganronpa today. So, those expecting that, just kindly leave a message of "fuck you, bastard. This was Danganronpa time. This is sacred. Why must we wait?" Leave them complaints to me. But I figured I'd still want to do something, so what we are doing is we are going to be doing Deadly Premonition. And chat seems to be working just fine. So I have not really much to say about Deadly Premonition, but I will give like a quick little preemptive. I saw bits and pieces of this game, and it did intrigue me enough to the point where I was like, okay, I'm gonna get Director's Cut on PC. And long story short, controls are kind of fucked on PC. So I was like, okay, I'll just have to find another way to play it. And lo and behold, it's backwards compatible on the Xbox. So, here we start. I don't expect anyone to turn up for this stream, but fuck it, let's start this. I will take off the BRB screen in just a second. Gotta wait for the username to pop up. Then I can... Alright, here we start.
Hello?
Hey, Joey.
Yes. Now, this is a game I had to play like many years back, but a lot of.
Oh.
I have not beaten this.
Oh.
I've gotten
Yep.
fairly early into the plot, but not that far.
Yeah, I'm pretty much in the same boat. So, I played the director's cut version on the PS3.
It's also available on Steam, but full warning, controls are borked. Well, from my experience, the controls
It's
are borked.
dangerous to run around here, boys.
Grandpa, hurry! Hurry Grandpa, you're too slow.
Y'all kids want to see a dead body? What do you remember of your playthrough, Joey?
I'm trying to remember as best as I can. I mean, definitely a lot to take in. It's like, certainly a weird experience. It's just, based on like the writing of this game, it just felt so surreal or something.
As I put it, this game is kind of like what happens if you mix Suda, The Room, and Twin Peaks.
I mean, I mean, after playing Alan Wake, I think I can kind of see maybe some of like the Twin Peaks inspiration, but.
And these two kids are still oblivious to the fact that they just saw a dead body.
Yeah.
And here, the ladybugs are more interesting.
Well, yeah. I am trying to remember how much of the intro I watched, because some of this is new to me.
Wait a minute, is the cop the bartender?
I don't know. I was back here looking for sandwich ingredients.
Oh, this game came out in 2010.
Yep. And it was also released by Marvelous Entertainment, the same company that released No More Heroes.
Wow.
And I'm not going to lie, I really fucking like this main menu music. It's something calm and serene. Are we ready for this? Are we mentally ready for this?
I have no idea. Okay, hold on, let's see. Wait, go back to the options or something. No, never mind. I just want to look at like those settings. Okay, autosave, vibration, aim, full screen, cool production. What's that?
Change the blood color.
Oh.
I have no idea what happens if you turn it on. Or, correction, off, I should say.
I mean, Yeah, I mean, I feel like if someone could probably find out quickly.
I'll keep it on. We want raspberry jam, not blueberry jam.
Yeah, let's keep it on first, just so we can, so we can point out, what's the default blood color, then we'll turn it off like a little bit, just an experiment.
We have 3 difficulties to choose from: hard, normal, and easy. I got pretty far going on normal, but then I hit a brick wall, and that brick wall crawls on the ceiling. So, if it's alright with you, we're gonna go with easy.
I mean, you're the one playing. So, I haven't seen this game. I haven't played this game in full, so like I have no idea what's around the corner.
And here's our protagonist, Francis York Morgan. Call him York.
Yeah. Agent York. Walk around, we can run, we can do the 180 turn. So.
Washington State. And now you know why I decided to stream this game.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon. It's about time to get started.
Okay.
Zach, can you hear me? It's me, York. If you can hear my voice, could you respond? Good. I thought you went to sleep. Zach, don't be surprised. The crime took place out in the country this time. Let's take it slow. Okay, Zach?
Sure, that's one way of looking at it, but it's totally wrong. Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it. Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants. Think about it. His actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that. Proof? Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other.
Yeah, this motherfucker is talking about Tom and Jerry.
Yeah,
Hello?
and just boss immediately hangs up.
I can't believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
You can't get me a satellite phone. No, I think your phone's fine. It's just nobody wants to talk to you.
At least it'll get me out of the cramped city for a while. Right, Zach? The perpetrator from the last case really was something. Who'd have thought there'd be razors laced into her nails? Crazy. Just crazy. Well, at least I now have a scar to show off. See this? I got this when I arrested the Catwoman wannabe. Women, they're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach?
This Zippo has a no smoking sign on it.
And then you crash and smashes the car like Harry Mason.
Holy shit! Dan was streaming earlier, and he mentioned he mentioned the monkey squirrels, and I completely forgot. The squirrels appear and they play a monkey noise for some reason.
I had the stream muted, damn.
Oh, now it works.
It works, but the cigarette's messed up. There we go.
Zach, there goes the civilized world.
Oh yeah, and York has an imaginary voice in his head he calls Zach.
Flashlight on, off. Doesn't fucking matter. Actually, fucking forgot how to reload.
Yeah, not gonna lie, the gameplay reminds me a lot of Resident Evil 4. So.
I think that that was the idea. When you find items, you have the choice of either picking it directly up or moving it to your toolbox. And to start off, York has a 9mm handgun. Apparently, it's an FBI custom.
And he has unlimited ammo with it, so it's like you're always equipped to deal with every enemy in some fashion.
Looks like we're being welcomed. Zach, I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
That was very dumb of me.
What?
I shot the barrel.
You shot the explosive barrel.
Well, at least it only took out 10% of my health. No, not Cerberus. Well, so far they got Washington down to a T. It rains this heavily here.
Is the sky also orange at night?
Depends. Most of the time when it sun sets, it's like fucking cotton candy clouds. Can of pickles. Can we observe that? The pickles. Question: do you want me to turn on Discord screen sharing, Joey?
Yeah, that would help because you can't really hear the game.
You still won't be able to hear the game, just see probably a little bit better rather than deal with delay.
Yeah, but... But, you know, better than the delay.
Yeah, the enemies all have sort of weird saying before they attack.
See a shadow. Yeah. What is purple?
Huh. Have I actually had it on by accident this whole time?
I mean, what is on? But I assume crew production. Having crew production on and you had red blood or something. Well, now it's green.
So your choice, purple or green.
I mean, these are kind of like zombies, so you might as well stick with green for now.
Crazy situations, but that one takes the cake.
It's the first time I've been attacked so directly. Jack, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was?
It was a zombie.
Never mind, don't answer. Life is fun because of the mysteries. Right, Zach?
You can use phones to save. You really don't need to.
Yeah, Yeah, manual saves are sometimes nice. I mean, I do want to treat this like Resident Evil 4, so...
Kill the zombie, not even knowing it. I think below the health meter is the stamina meter? The more you run, the more it's gonna drain.
It fills up, pretty much.
You can get other weapons, though it might be a while till we get a really good weapon. Because you can actually get infinite versions of other weapons. Or at least one you can get is an infinite machine gun. And yes, it does break the game a bit. General looks really bad, Zach. I think the killer really has a grudge against it? Oh, and just to let you know, Joey, Wolf's over at his cousin's. Howdy is busy with schoolwork, and Matt is currently hanging out with his girlfriend.
Ah, alright.
So tonight might be a slow night.
Low-key event.
Oh well.
What can you do?
York? You mind getting up?
No.
Bullseye. Bullseye. That is the normal door animation. Hold on. Wanna know how to get through doors faster? Fucking run. Now, what do you say we get out of here? Also, obviously, hold down B whenever you're observing something to make the text scroll along faster. I recommend you do that because holy shit, it can take some time normally. Doing all of this for money.
Because you worked them and then go to a brand new town with a full wallet.
Okay, so let's take a quick moment to explain something about the gameplay. You have 3 types of items to help deal with 3 needs. Your actual health, which is helped by something like first aid kits. Then you have sleep-related things. Sleep-related food items help deal with your tiredness. And then lastly, you have food, which deals with your hunger. I really don't know what happens when you have it go too low.
Great. Yes.
Don't all the best games force you to feed your character?
Daisy, Arma, good San Andreas.
Not gonna lie, I like it when games have food mechanic. It's rare when games do this, but when they have a food mechanic and you actually get fatter. Like, I know San Andreas might be, like, the only example that springs to mind, but did you know it actually returned for Red Dead Redemption 2?
Oh, it came back for Audio 2.
Yeah. It's really hard to do. But, like, the surefire method to get Arthur fat, and get ready for this. If you have one of the satchels that allows you to carry more than the maximum amount at the start, which is like 3 of everything, a bunch of moonshine will cause Arthur to knock out, and every time he knocks out from drinking too much, he'll gain, like, something in the game's internal data will basically be like, okay, Arthur's this much more fatter, blah blah blah. But you can get Arthur overweight to the point where he has a double chin.
Amazing. That sounds kind of hard to trigger or something based on like how you described it.
Yeah. It's one of those things you gotta be patient with, like the beard. But here's the funny thing. You know what happens when you get Arthur to maximum? There's actually a benefit for getting Arthur to maximum weight. Oh. Forgot the quick time offense with this fucker is hard. If Arthur is extremely underweight, his stamina will regen faster. Or I think when he's running around, you won't drain as much stamina. However, if Arthur's fat, he won't take as much damage. Yeah, I'm not joking.
Also, being fat does make you invincible.
Can you fuckers just sense the soda that's inside?
What?
I move my can of soda, and I see all sorts of ants crawling on it.
Oof, I mean,
There's
I mean,
definitely
soda has
something
like
in this town.
there's a lot of like sugar and stuff in it,
You
so
feel
you
it,
can
Zach?
smell that.
Yeah.
Coffee warned me.
And it is basically knockoff Mountain Dew.
Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
And now we're at the first level. We're in the open world, sort of.
Greenvale Nature Preserve. Lake County Forest Preserves. And that was our introduction. But it's not even over yet. Just wait till you see the fucking rest.
Now you were very late.
The director's cut gives you the option for a bunch of different outfits. Specifically
FBI
for
Special
Emily.
Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. That's what
Like
everyone
you
calls
can
me.
change the car, the
Agent
York's default
York?
car. He
Good,
has a
that's
couple of extra outfits, including some outfits that
Are
give
you the sheriff?
bonuses.
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff. He
I'm
went
not
looking for
sure
you,
if the
actually.
original Xbox
should be
version
back
has
soon.
any suits that give
I see.
bonuses.
If you don't mind me asking,
Some of the
did you
bonuses are like,
walk all the way here?
My car
I
broke
think
down,
you don't
that's
get tired as fast, you don't need to eat as much, but the more important ones are some of the suits that increase the amount of money you get.
She's easy on the eyes. Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world.
By the way, don't mention anything about what happened back there. She'll think you're a psycho. Don't want that, do we, Zach?
Welcome to Greenvale. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Alright, York Peppermint Patty.
It sounds like they just
Could you tell me
reused the
why
voice
the
line from
FBI is so
earlier.
interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling.
Excuse
Both
me.
our superiors have cleared this with each other. You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
Pardon me for just
No.
a second, good sir.
No problem. Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order. You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Of course. Of course. By the way, George, I had a little accident with my car. Could you send someone to take care of it? Oh, and my
A little accident.
clothes and luggage are still inside.
All right. Don't worry. I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it. Do you need anything else?
Thanks. That'll be all. Well then, I think I'll rest up first at the hotel. Then I'll join you on your investigation.
Don't know how to say that. We really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book. I hope you'll come to appreciate that, Agent Morgan.
Call me York.
We'll handle the investigation. You just think of this as
He just
vacation.
unloads on the sheriff
Take it
right
easy.
there.
Enjoy the nature here.
Unloads a full clip.
You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
Well, it is Washington, and the heroin addicts are
Let's
always
reassess the
camping
situation.
in trees.
There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages.
I'm sorry.
We've just met the king.
If there's one thing I can say I love about my state, we have lovely trees, but Jesus fucking Christ. The amount of addicts we have here who fucking drop their needles everywhere is fucking depressing. Forgive me, Joey.
Sounds like they're hitting up that Mother Nature.
Mother Nature protects you from the rain.
Good thing York gets paid during the job and not after the job is done.
Yep.
Zach, you.
Each time you finish a chapter, you can basically see... It's sort of like a TV show, sort of previously on Deadly Premonition.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just gonna stop for a moment and admit this. There is a lot to this game. Like, there is a lot of side missions. I don't think we're gonna do them all, but we're gonna try.
Yeah. I did get a good look at the world map a couple times, and yeah, I think that might be one of the reasons why I stopped playing this game.
I also, because you got reminded that you had to, we have to pay the one thing that we always have to pay: gas.
Oh, wait, gas is a thing that you have to worry about in this game?
Yep. Now, don't feel too bad. There's actually some stuff to alleviate the pain. And what I mean by that is that there's actually faster cars in the game.
Okay, well, yeah, that does help, but still, like, I don't want to be reminded of real life game.
Well, from the amount I played, at least we don't have to take breaks to the bathroom.
Yeah, at least in Days Gone, the gas is free.
Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath. Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
Oh, again, there's a breath mechanic with some of the enemies. Well, I guess that's just in general, if you want to avoid confrontation.
I believe so.
Yeah, but why would we want to do that when we could kill the enemies for rewards?
Unless it's gonna come back and bite us in the ass.
Yeah, I guess we're probably gonna get those like stealth sections where like, yeah, it's like you have to hold your breath or the enemy's gonna one-shot you.
Oh yeah, your controller vibrates heavily during this moment. I think that's why I set the vibration to be off. And I won't lie, the design of some of these enemies are a little creepy.
Who are you?
I'm just a figment of your imagination. Oh.
I'm gonna assume director's cut added extra cutscenes or something
Yeah,
because
they
like
did.
yeah, because I swear I remember seeing like a scene of like a kid talking to his grandpa or
Yeah,
something.
that's for director's cut.
Um,
I don't know if director's cut has a bearing on the sequel, though.
does the sequel follow the same main character or
Zach,
Oh
something,
yeah,
or is it
it
some
still
the
follows his work.
symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify.
And it's Switch
A
exclusive.
forest of red
Which,
trees.
you know what that means? It's my
Carpet
sole reason to
with
get a
red
Switch.
leaves, a strange doll, and twin
But from one of my
angels.
friends says,
But that child is what bothers me the
a bit of
most.
the charm with this game is how it
Swear
sort of
I've seen him
accidentally kind of came out a little
Just
bad.
can't remember where.
Like, as he puts it, imagine if Tommy Wiseau made a sequel to The Room,
Well, it'll probably
but
come
instead
back to
of
me
it
eventually.
being, unintentionally
For now,
bad,
we need
it was all
coffee.
intentional, like the magic sort of room. But it still has me curious, because I want to try it.
Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach. I hope they have some real coffee. I really need some coffee. Then we can head to the sheriff's office. There's a proper procedure for everything, right, Zach?
Example. You can sleep. Sleeping helps heal your wounds.
and then I also assume there's probably some side missions that can only be done a certain time of the day as well.
I believe there is. We have a couple of different kinds of suits.
Agent suit.
We only have 3 suits so far. Perfect for long hours. Looks almost brand new. No problem.
So it means we don't have to sleep as often, and sometimes it's good to.
I don't think it's sleep as often. I think it's just the description. Because these are the starting outfits. There's nothing really that much.
Oh yeah, they all say like looks almost brand new, no problems. Like
When you select
yeah.
your suit, you have an option to clean. Because sometimes your suit gets dirty.
Wow.
And I've switched to the crimson suit because I'm a sucker for red jackets. And one other thing to show off. So I gotta ask, clean shaven or beard?
Clean shave.
Okay. But basically, York can grow a beard. There's no real penalty for it, but you get a slight
It's just-
bonus.
There's a bonus for.
Yeah. You get money for shaving.
Oh well, we got a way of grinding then.
Not really. I mean, I don't think you can just go back.
I mean, obviously, you have to wait to grow something before you can shave again, but.
Today's fine. Clear day. A perfect day to have a walk.
And we got money for watching the weather.
Yep. So, Oh.
Okay.
This... some of this doesn't look that familiar. Wait. I see Starburst down there.
Oh.
But I hope you're ready to see the prices. It costs $24.45 for a lollipop.
Rip off.
It costs $35.56 for a cracker.
We gotta destroy this evil.
Coffee with milk is $13.50. It's $31.50 for black coffee.
It's cheaper to put something in the coffee than having it plain. And the coffee's cheaper than the lollipop. Yeah, Chester, your state is fucked up.
God damn.
Good morning,
This is
Mr.
why the
Morgan.
cost of living is so
Breakfast
high.
is ready for you.
I'm actually not joking. Washington State has the highest it's one of the ones with the highest costs for living.
Thank you,
That's why our
Mrs.
minimum wage is kind of high.
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then. Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
Yes, it's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat
I
guests.
just noticed the fucking
Honestly,
carpet's
though,
in
it's
army
been a while
camouflage.
Since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but
What?
notice.
Look at the carpet.
Aside from you and me, there seems to
Yeah,
be no
Ken
other
doesn't have
guests or
camouflage
workers around.
on his pattern.
What's that?
Ah, so this must
The
be
salt's
far
in that
north
white
Washington.
shaker there.
Thank
Fuck.
you. I was wondering if there were any other
Knowing my
guests
luck, I'm
or
gonna take
workers
another
here.
route going
Oh,
to the
no,
other
no
city
one else.
that I have a house
My
in.
husband and I used to run
And I'm
this
gonna
place,
come
but
across this
he's
place.
in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then. Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my, we're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension. But I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's nice. Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you. And I still love my departed husband. May God rest his soul. I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine. It won't do to be all clumped together with such a large table and cafeteria. We have to make use of all this space. Now tell me, that wound on your face, what
There's a
happened?
fucking kazoo in
Just
this
say I had
song.
some trouble during the last case I was working on. I'm sure it'll heal. It's just a flesh wound.
Oh my, well, there's no need to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax here. I've prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really? I feel honored.
If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'll help you out in any way I can.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see. You might know this already, but the town is called Greenvale. It rains here quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago. We used to have a population of over 6,000 people. Less than a
Less
tenth
than a
of that
tenth
now.
of our
This
life.
hotel was built back then.
Population
Saw
less than
plenty of guests in
10,000.
those
That
days.
was this is definitely a town. not a
That's
city.
why this place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from back then. I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
Clock?
Oh, yes, it's lovely. It rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
Yes, actually, Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well, there aren't many. It is a small town, after all. You can do most of your shopping at the Milk Barn convenience store. The couple who run it are a unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen is closed. If you want to go to a bar, there are two. The Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65. I don't care much for either.
One of the
them.
bars is
Bars
named
are for
after the
younger
fucking
folk.
creator.
We also have a gas stand, of course. The art gallery, and even a gunsmith. You should be able to find what you need.
Thank you, Polly.
Well, Mr. Morgan, I'd better start cleaning up. You just take it easy. I'll bring your coffee out in a moment.
Thank you, Polly. I have to warn you, though, I am very particular about my coffee. The very best you have, please.
I understand. I'll be right back with it.
This is Washington State. You think we half-ass our coffee? Bitch, we invented Starbucks.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I
What
could
the
count.
fuck did you put in my
Never fails.
coffee?
Now then,
That's precisely what
Let's
I
get
put
going.
in. The fuck? Enjoying it so far, Joey?
Yeah, this is definitely a trip.
Unexpected trouble is coming your way. Lucky item? Lighter.
There's always trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
Yeah, needless to say, the FBI just gives its agents money.
If we're doing literally anything.
They will deduct cash if you don't take a shower.
I mean, your performance reflects on the FBI as a whole. You gotta look the part and represent the agency the best.
We can buy some stuff while we're here. You know, coffee, stabilizer, completely restores your pulse rate and also helps keep it low for long. Your stamina meter. Cigarettes, heavy. Very rare and strong brand. Smoking them will make you forget the time is going by.
It's the Phantom cigar.
Yeah,
from
essentially,
Spy.
cigarettes are phantom cigars. Sugar donut, cheese, $22.50. A worm costs $119.34.
Fishing bait.
Yep.
What is the economy in this place?
Welcome to Washington. and I will buy a singular word.
Yeah, I think the U.S. needs to have a more unified economy because different the pricing in the different states are just whack.
Yep. And look at all that money we just got.
Just for going through our morning routine.
Just for shaving, having breakfast, having a secondary cup of coffee, buying a fishing rod. I think our car is still
Police car.
still dealing with repairs.
Police is open from 9 in the morning to
Yeah, this game runs off
we
military
have
time.
King George to thank
it's
for
the
preparing
9 to
the car.
5. Yeah.
A pleasant surprise, eh, Zach? Let's take it for a spin.
Well, I'm surprised. I'm surprised police precincts run by the 9 to 5. I have time frame.
I have to tell you, Zach, this place simply amazes me. The keys were left on the front hood, and nobody stole the car. Values.
Excuse
town
me,
has what the country
Swery,
needs.
have you been to
Values.
Washington?
Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
This is
Apparently
totally
not.
unrealistic.
Well, you it doesn't have to be in Washington. You leave the keys to your car out on the front hood. You're asking for the car to get stolen.
Yep. But yeah, there's a bit. There's a bit to driving. If you're out in the middle of fucking nowhere and you run out of gas, you can flare for help. Anyway, blinkers.
Well, you can actually operate your blinkers.
And your wipers. Another thing, just to quickly comment on, that license plate is also another factoid that this is from Washington, because our license plate have a weird mountain design.
So, Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays.
You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Filmed in 1978. Produced, directed, written, and edited by John DeBello. It was really awful, but for some reason I still remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in '95. The 87-minute-long theatrical release bumped up to a whopping 90 minutes. But that was around the time I joined the Bureau. I never had a chance to see it.
I know, Zach. Once this case is over, we can watch it together.
I bet we can buy a copy on the internet pretty easily.
Where is it? Ah, that's the main drag. Highly doubtful, but let's go check out the milk barn. See if it's open.
Yeah, I'm wondering just how much of the optional content's available right from the get-go.
but look down by your speedometer, you'll see your gas meter and the overall amount of durability, your car's health, I should say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, here's the gas station. Looks like we can head over to it in a second. There is a gun shop, but the gun shop is mostly closed. And you're never gonna go there. Well, correction. Not for a while, anyway. Now, if we can get inside the milk barn, there is something I want you to see, Joey.
Oh boy.
You're gonna lose your mind seeing this shit.
Is it the pricing?
Nope. It has to deal with reference photos.
Zach, is there something here that you
Reference
want to check
photos.
out? We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
Best part of the main. Yo hobo. Hello. The best part is in the main. The best part is the in-menu map spins around like a mini-map. Oh, you want to get gas? Yes. But, where is it? You ready for this, Joey?
Okay, I see there's a guitar up there for some reason. There's a box of tricks right there.
Yep. That is unedited fucking tricks. Crest.
Why is the toothpaste next to the cereal? Oh, okay. There's ginger ale right there. Okay, guys.
Cheerios.
Cheerios. What is?
So, you're the talk of the town.
This is Keith.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
The name's Keith.
They're
A pleasure meeting
using
you,
that
York.
voice line.
Sure is a big scar. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
So, Keith, I have a couple of questions about the incident.
Huh? Sure, fire away, man.
Did you know Anna Graham?
Yeah, of course, man. Poor little Anna. She was such a nice girl. I mean, what kind of sicko would do that to her?
Well, I'm here to catch that sicko. Listen, even the smallest piece of information might be useful to me. If there's anything you noticed or want to let me know, contact me.
Okay, will do, bro. You got my cooperation, FBI.
Another thing, I'll be frequenting your store during my stay here, so I'll see you around.
Sure thing, bro. We got what you need, so drop in anytime.
Let's see if we can buy anything.
Hey, bro.
We can buy a shovel at
That is a-
$370.
Okay, I know shovels can be expensive, but they are not that expensive.
Crackers, donuts, worms. There's nothing really that much. Flares are shockingly cheap.
So what is the pricing in this town?
I don't know. I don't know. Get me out of here! Oh, and look at that turkey sandwich.
That was a weird looking turkey sandwich.
I know. I forget. Can we use the back button? Yeah, we can use the back button to look up the map. 1 in a million chance, but we need to go over here by this junkyard. If the guy I know is there, then we might have a chance to look at vehicles.
Oh, well, you get new vehicles from the junkyard?
Yeah, you can basically purchase other people's vehicles, or correction, replicas of their cars. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm being really fucking stupid here.
What?
It's been a bit since I played the game, so I forget just exactly where I need to stop, where I need to go, and everything.
If you're in the squad car, was not to turn on the sirens.
Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach? Back in '83, directed by Douglas McCann. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound. Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors. I think that one was back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood. Now that was a great role for Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece. Zach, that one had sequels like crazy. I remember there was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one, though.
Yeah, York has some weird conversations.
Yeah, with himself, basically.
Ah, fuck. It's closed. Okay, let's get gas.
The bane of everyone's existence in this country right now.
Yep. The ironic thing is, if I remember correctly, gas isn't that expensive in this game.
Well, this game came out in 2010, so it was a simpler time.
Yeah, but keep in mind, the lollipop costs over $100.
Oh, yeah, that is right. And gas is cheaper than food, apparently.
Man.
Tremors. Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, the Adventure
Man, but only the upper class are allowed to eat in this town.
Directed by Guy Hamilton.
Hence why the population went from 6,000 to like fucking
But it had no sequels. Real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Senanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all. Remo's master Chun ran across water, remember? And he loved soap
I think this is one of the side things.
Man, that was a good character. He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo, he had so much makeup on you couldn't tell.
Damn it, woman!
Oh, I've never seen you here before. You in town to see some sights?
You know the Rose, Jack's wife.
What's your name?
Who's Jack?
I'm Gina.
Yeah, who's Jack?
Folks
Jack
call
is
me the
who I was
Rose.
hoping we'd get.
I'm Francis York Morgan, FBI Special Agent. I'm investigating the death of Anna Graham.
FBI. Wow, how cool. And, oh, I like that scar.
Do you have any info on Anna or any suspicious individuals?
Ugh, I hate that complex stuff. Let's have a
Who
more
joined?
simple conversation.
Simple.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do
Hi,
you
Matt.
want gas or not?
I like how I moused over to click watch stream as I connect Xbox. Like I don't have an Xbox.
People really like my service. They like it when I put it in, and they like it when I pull it out.
I really hope she's talking about the gas nozzle.
Do you like the way I pump it? Just thrust it in there. Calm down, woman. $5 a gallon. I can't believe how expensive gas has become.
This is depressing.
This is reality. And you can heal your car by a fucking car wash.
Oh, I didn't know the car wash did car
Appease the
repairs.
machine spirit.
I swear if you put your ass on this vehicle, I am going to turn the ignition on and run you over. So, how are you, Matt?
Pretty good.
You can pick up the fucking card for her sponge.
We confiscated her sponge as evidence, and we got paid $200.
Also, wait a minute. $5 for fucking...
Wait, the sign says $3.79 per gallon.
Yeah, but I guess premium or... Power? Power premium. $4.29.
York's getting using diesel.
Now, Joel Gray's daughter is, of course, that's right, Jennifer Gray. You knew that, right, Zach? Jennifer Gray. She's in one of my most favorite movies, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, 1986, directed by John Hughes.
Still need to watch Ferris Bueller.
Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy, I know. But you really do like those cheerful movies. We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we? Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink, St. Elmo's Fire, and Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That last one was in 1982, directed by Amy Hecker. Now that was an impressive film. You've got Sean Penn in the lead, with Jennifer Jason Leigh and Phoebe Cates, not to mention Nicolas Cage and Forrest Whitaker were in it too.
I'm Nicolas Cage.
Cage.
How could that
I got referenced to Deadly Premonition.
Do you remember that? When that movie ended, the last words, the end, was
Update
from
on my
an
Star
arcade
Sector
game.
adventures. The Hegemon declared war on me.
It's stuck in my head.
Apparently they don't like it when you steal their Nano Forge.
I feel like I have a lot of movies to catch up on. Let's just hope we can get to the end of this case soon. Then maybe we can catch up on a few. Give some thought about what movie you want to see next, Zach. That's one fine building for such a small town. The exterior work is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
I believe this fellow right here is named Thomas.
Oh, he's the guy who's like fetched our car. What was that running animation?
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you. I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
Are you related to John
FBI
McClane?
Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I think that might have been the reference.
Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me. Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no, just doing my job. I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation. I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are. Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay. Let me know when things are ready.
Zach, Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type, totally at odds.
Some
with the
might call him
monarch.
a total
Almost a good setting
pussy.
for a cartoon.
Have you ever seen anything of Deadly Premonition, Matt?
No.
Welcome to what happens when you mix Suda, The Room, and Twin Peaks. Oh yeah, this film takes... This game takes place in our fucking state. And you want to know how much a worm costs?
$5.
$119.
For what, an earthworm? What kind of worm?
Hold on.
An earthworm, something you use as fishing bait.
A normal worm.
That is just... They just a fucking... It was probably one of those, like, plastic Uber ones or something. Or like those freaking, like, bait jelly worms. I doubt it's an actual worm.
Possibly.
Even that,
But have you
it's
seen the
fake.
pricing of fucking food? Like, a lollipop costs $24.50.
Fucking hell. That's some democratic inflation right there.
No, this is what we have to deal with the cost of living here. The proper explanation is the game designers wanted to alter the price because of how much you get. Because guess what? You get paid for fucking everything. You get paid for shaving. Any luck? What? This story is not for the faint of heart. Agent York, did you find the key? I'm really curious. I'm sorry, thank you. I really appreciate your help, but we need to find the key right now.
You found the key. I hope this is the right one.
You want to hear something really strange, Matt? In the intro, we
found a
spotted a
Siberian
mystical
chipmunk this
killer
time,
on the
have you?
fucking highway, which
Sorry.
made us veer off the road and into the fucking forest.
Siberian
It cuts to
chipmunk?
a shot of
This
squirrels,
species
and
lives
they
in
played
northern
monkey
Japan
noises
on the
over
island
them.
of Hokkaido. They're actually quite a popular
Those big
pet.
fucking squirrels.
So it isn't even a squirrel.
But this is
But we're looking
Washington,
for a southern
where our
flying
southern
squirrel.
friend has said those look like fucking chipmunks. Nope. Not what I need to do. Oh, the storage room. Pointy-tailed flying squirrel keys. Perhaps this is what we're looking for? Hello.
Hi.
Hello there, Emily. Could you perhaps show me around the office before the meeting starts? I've got my hands full. Could you ask Thomas? Can you please get out of the way?
You found the key. I think so. Is this it?
You don't know your squirrels, do you? This isn't the right key holder. This is a Siberian flying squirrel. It's closer to a land-based squirrel. The Siberian flying squirrel is larger than the southern flying squirrel and has a standing tail while the southern has a hanging tail.
So, still
But
the
we're
wrong
looking
key.
for a southern flying squirrel right now.
You sure do know a lot about squirrels.
Okay. The hell? Nope, nothing in here. Long-tailed squirrel. Jesus fucking Christ. How many squirrel keys are there? Look at this turkey sandwich, Joey. Did you see that?
That does not look like turkey.
Zach, there's a name written on this dumbbell. Arnold. I haven't met anyone by that name yet. Could it be the owner of this dumbbell? What do you think, Zach?
What? Why? Who goes into the police station specifically the kitchen and leaves a dumbbell?
I mean, maybe the chef is also doing weight training.
Hello, George.
George, do you work out every day?
Of course, Agent Morgan. Exercise keeps me healthy. I haven't missed a day since I started in high school.
Now that's impressive. Remind me to get more exercise, Zach.
The head of me declared war on me,
But I can't do
and
my full routine
it's kind of a back and forth
without
between me and
Arnold.
them because I
haven't seen
outbox their
Arnold
fleets,
around
but I
since
can't
yesterday.
outbox their ground forces.
He's a training buddy of mine. His partner Sylvester misses him too. If you
So I
see
just keep
Arnold around,
showing up and disrupting
let me know,
things
will
and
ya?
then leaving
Arnold
coming
and
back.
Sylvester.
without him.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him.
I think I just put 2 and 2 together now.
I don't know where Sylvester is, but I have Arnold.
We have Schwarzenegger, now we have to find Stallone.
George, I found Arnold.
Really?
He was a bit hard-headed, but I got him to come back.
You sent a hunter fleet after me. You clearly wanted to fight.
Oh. Arnold. Well done, Agent Morgan. Now I can work out using my normal workout menu.
Good to hear that.
Here's a little something to show you my appreciation.
And you got a card, Arnold and Sylvester.
So that makes us even. I don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me anything. No changes to how we work together. Just bear that in mind.
Zach, you need some
Why are
friends
you
who aren't
working
so
out
dumb.
in your uniform?
I have never seen that. Been in the kitchen room. Fuck it, let's show him the keys.
You found the key.
I hope so.
Nope.
No. This is a sugar glider. Sorry, wrong key. The sugar glider is a small gliding possum. It has shorter hair and a longer column-like tail.
Okay, this guy just get that
You
key
see a
for
special
us.
definition on this image, can't you? But we're looking for a southern flying. You found the key.
Is this the one you were looking for?
Let me guess. No.
No. This is a...
A gray squirrel. What was I thinking?
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
storage. We were in here. I swear to Christ. Curvy-tailed flying squirrel keys. How much you want to bet this ain't even it? All around me are familiar squirrels. 10mm auto bullets for our SMG when we get it. Thomas, I didn't find the right keys, but you want to see them?
You found the key.
That's the right one?
No.
Yes, a southern flying squirrel. Thank you so much. I'll bring the files right in, so please go to the meeting room.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Well, Zach, we just got here and we've cracked a big case already.
I just had a thought. What was the rest of the keys for?
The victim's name was Anna Graham. Age 18, she just recently graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in a lumber mill when she was a child. Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident. After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem
Low
to buy
cost
food
of
and
living.
let it
Living
run
my ass. Have you seen
Exactly
the
what
food
the curious
prices?
teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him. And some should have better manners.
Huh. This is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious.
Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually,
Damn good coffee. And hot.
I baked them myself.
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of milk and butter you've
Particular
achieved
about
here.
everything, York.
Oh my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital.
a particular
Emily,
man becomes
you
not
come
so
too.
particular.
Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going. You might think this is just a small-town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
He's just slowly holding up the biscuit. This is at the end of that conversation.
We got paid $746 to walk around looking at squirrel keys.
Man, I should join the FBI now. I don't know if it's this easy to get paid.
There was a firefight!
The Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
Oh, man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
So who's ready for crazy tax?
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
George, we'd better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
Yeah, I don't know why, but the game runs on military time.
It's a 24-hour clock, but yeah.
Agent Morgan, get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
George, what are you, his mother?
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack.
Oh, we have to get to the hospital fast. Guess that means it's time to do optional side quest.
Agent York, let's get going.
Nah, if you get out, if I remember correctly, if you hop out, they throw a fit.
I have found more memes.
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead.
I enjoy this
We don't have
meme.
time to mess around.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, the hospital closes at 2100. Please make it inside before then.
But yeah, if you initiate something like this and walk off, then, you know, they'll be like, okay, you know what, it's kind of clear you're gonna fuck around, so, we'll leave you to your own devices.
Potato.
Yes.
Oh yes, the humble earthen spud. Many a thing you can do with potato.
I didn't want to go into the kitchen.
Hi, Hegemene, I'm back. I'm lagging. There we are.
There it is. We have to go into the bathroom. But you can essentially have breakfast with the
Eat
team.
my space dust.
Or correction, lunch with the team.
Fuck you. I'm gonna let you go. Fuck you. I'm still going to your back capital world, motherfuckers. No, fuck you.
How much
I
we
don't
get along.
care.
Remember,
They're to be
Agent
engaged.
Morgan
Fine.
Look at the way he's holding a hot dog.
And I
He's
doubt
holding
we'll get much help with
it
this
chili
case.
side
Come
up.
on, George, be nice.
It's okay, I'm used to it. This is the typical reaction of most local sheriffs who are really good at what they do when the FBI comes to help with a case. I understand the mentality completely. We've all seen it on TV, but it happens in real life all the time.
So, George is the defensive home turf sheriff?
Yes, definitely.
And the FBI agent is going to make the sheriff look bad, just like the TV shows?
That's not what I mean, Jim.
Hegemene, fuck off.
When you're good at
Stop
what you do,
trying.
you tend to
Okay, I'll
defend
fight
your
this
work
food
aggressively.
because it's merchants.
You simply
That's
displayed a
money right
perfectly
there.
natural reaction.
Hippity hoppity, give me your
Natural
property.
reaction?
Oh, hi, Biddle.
Hello.
I'm doing space pirate
Outdone
things
yourself again.
and mass war crimes.
Food was delicious,
Oh,
as
okay.
expected.
Sounds like the normal everyday thing for you then.
Thank you. That ham
The
salad was
hegemon declared
fantastic.
war on me, so I'm just being a
I wish
problem.
the boys at HQ could get a taste of it. Really?
Imagine if
I can give you some of the ham.
The militaristic
Homemade.
Terran Empire just said, "Fuck you." I'm like, okay,
Amazing.
My mother
let's
told
go.
me
He's holding the hot dog upside down.
Like I said, he's holding it
Thomas.
chilly side up.
We're very busy.
Yes, I had to get a better look at it, but yeah. No. Oh shit, I think this guy's a
cut into my
villain.
business,
He
so
holds
I'm
his
gonna
food
cut you
wrong.
now.
Yeah, we better get going. We'll see you there.
So how's everybody been?
Doing alright.
Mostly alright. Oh, are you fucking
Get
kidding
this
me?
all cleared up and get back to work.
Yes, sir.
I held my blanket the wrong
I'm impressed again, Zach.
way. That sounds really
Must
weird
be
out of
very
context.
peaceful here.
But Howdy's busy with schoolwork.
With the time
Wolf's
to make
over at his cousin's, so we're playing Deadly Premonition.
Oh, okay, that explains what was the streamer.
I mean, it is a weekend. Will normally doesn't stream on weekends.
Yeah, but I thought we agreed that we were gonna like push through in order to get done with Bird by Sleep.
No,
Yeah, I think.
I think what he
means
means by that is just he's probably just going to be doing Birth by Sleep like Monday through Friday.
Yeah, 5
Oh,
days.
okay.
a week.
Okay.
Welcome to lovely Washington.
I'm gonna have to take Chester's word that this is an accurate representation of Washington, because holy shit, the pricing in this place.
Hey, Biddle, take a wild guess how
Yeah.
much a lollipop costs in this game.
No, $5.
$24.50.
That must be a huge lollipop then.
It's
No, it's
not
a
even
tiny
that
one.
huge.
Look, it's gas that's $5 per gallon.
Alright, let's see.
If everything keeps going the way it's going now, it's going to end up like that here too.
Okay.
Yeah, that might be the case, but compared to everything else, gas is actually the cheapest thing in this place.
Yes, yeah, I just had to gas up my truck today. Gas light that came on.
I wasn't able to pay a bill in full.
Okay, so I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next. And finally I've made a
Yep.
decision. It's always hard to narrow it down just to one
sucks.
movie. But I've put a lot of thought into this. And I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself. The grandfather of panic movies. Set in a small town in Massachusetts.
I didn't catch that.
And
What
made me stay
Spielberg
away
movie
from
were
the
they just
major
talking about?
theaters.
I think he's
I
talking
was
about
afraid that a hand
Jaws.
might come floating up. You know what I'm
1995.
talking about, right?
1975.
It's Jaws. The underwater camera work, accompanied by that John Williams music.
We just talked
I've never
about
been
Jaws.
that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie. The mayor who won't close the beach even when there are so many victims. Chief Broden putting the citizens' lives above all else. The film gave a lot of time to the dispute and friction between them. It certainly had a lot of messages for a 2-hour film. That's probably another reason why it was such a record-breaking hit. One of my regrets in life is that I didn't see it at the movie theater. I was just a child back then. But still.
So what the heck was going on last night? I was still watching the stream, but I couldn't do the voice thing.
Did you know this one?
Oh, that's a bit of
It was
a...
produced by Spielberg.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that's what I'm talking about. I'm like, what the heck
It was
happened?
directed by Roger
See,
Zemeckis.
Will made a comment about Tara being an idiot for trusting Hades.
I mean, yeah, I was actually gonna comment on that myself.
It won't again made another comparison to Tara being Anakin Skywalker, and around that time,
Okay.
I played the Knuckles yelling "Shut up" clip from Sonic X, and apparently
okay.
that just set Will off.
Oh,
There were actually only 4
yeah.
Jaws.
The game. Did that game take inspiration from Star Wars or something?
2015.
Okay, this sure does feel like it.
I mean, yeah, I
wonder what
believe
life would be
Nomura
like by
specifically
then.
chose Mark Hamill and Leonard Nimoy to voice Ericus and Xehanort specifically because, you know, oh, it's Star Wars and Star Trek.
Cause I'm over here like, dude, this game is so close to Star Wars, it's not even funny. I know we're just making the comparisons and everything, but come on, you gotta admit, it do feel like that.
Yeah.
Like I said, it do feel like Star Wars. I'm like, this is so Star Wars,
We
dude.
were waiting for you, and now you try to go in by yourself.
Oh, George.
Like, you got your light side, you got your dark side.
So I thought I'd
You got your Emperor Palpatine and your Anakin.
From now on.
I'm like, dude, this is so close to Star Wars. I wouldn't even be surprised if that was the whole purpose. Like, yeah, we did this, you know, trying to talk about Star Wars.
Calm
Disney
down,
was
George.
gonna find
He probably just got lost on his way here and left.
Oh shit, Nomura was trying to warn us.
Let's
So
go
many
inside
warnings
then.
that we never listened to.
So wait a minute, does that make Aqua Obi-Wan?
I have no idea though.
Hello, Sheriff.
The way I guess Ericus in this case is
Braces.
like in episode 8 Luke Skywalker.
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
A computer room? In a hospital?
Yeah,
Nice to
we
meet you,
gotta
Mr.
store all the
FBI.
charts and medical
The computer
data.
room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. How did you know I was FBI?
Easy. None of the police in this town
Yeah, I was
would.
wondering. Also, what was going on with Andrew too in the chat?
Besides, that scar on your face is the
I
biggest
was
rumor in
wondering that
town.
myself. Apparently, we
Rumors
spoiled
get
something and
exaggerated
that
as
set
they
him
spread.
off. I don't
Yeah, because
remember what.
it seemed like he was like super angry about
What's
something.
that you're reading, if I may ask?
Yeah, I was looking at it the whole time, like, what the heck is
You
Andrew
haven't
talking
heard this
about?
yet?
He's talking
It's a
about
recent
banning
bestseller
somebody and
mystery.
stuff.
It's set
I'm
in
like, is
the
he
US,
joking or is he
a
being
small
serious
traditional
here?
North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful.
Part of me felt like he was
traditional
being serious because he kept saying
However,
it.
that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime: the murder of a local girl.
So I was just
And
wondering
that
about that. I'm like,
instance caused grief and sadness to everyone in town.
I'm like, what the heck is Andrew talking about? Because he was like literally going off.
Yeah, it's like,
Right now.
yeah, I guess they probably something to do to what the
Sorry,
lawyer
I
was saying
shouldn't have
because I
said
mean
that.
he does. It's kind of like that
I'm not
talk.
dead
I
at
don't even know
all.
what. Like, it's
Books are
what
written
he
to
was saying that set him off.
It's good you're enjoying it.
I don't know either. Like I said, I was going to, you know, like I thought I was going to be done by the time you guys before the stream finished, but like I wasn't because I was helping my mom
Thank you.
clean the trailer up and stuff.
Well, we have a
I
quick
was like-
moment.
Great crater down.
Now, supposedly every time York picks up the phone, he's calling the FBI to basically inform them of his report. You get money for that.
You get $16 for saving your game.
Yep.
We couldn't find him.
Fiona needs to check her information.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
There's a message on the computer, and a card key already set in place. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
And a sun puzzle.
What does that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
King uses the rook and meets the bishop. Oh, wait. That's the bishop. That's the rook. It's the bishop. Knight takes the pawn to the queen.
doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games.
It's not a game. He's just saying he's in the fucking morgue.
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased. With Anna. Below being underground, I take it. Simple.
Have you ever seen anything of Deadly Premonition, Biddle?
I just hear people talk about how terrible it is. Oh wait, no, that's another game.
I mean, I guess you could call it a bit terrible because it's kind of like The Room.
No, I was thinking of a different game. I was thinking of a different game that I was thinking of. But yeah, when people talk, I don't hear much talk about Deadly Premonition. I mean, yeah, people do talk about like how terrible it is, but it's not like, it's one of those games that's like people don't exactly like talk a lot about.
I mean, I enjoy it so far.
I'm not saying it's bad. Like, it's probably just bad in terms of like whoever played it. You know, some games maybe because, you know, some games are terrible to some people, and some people think the games are good. Like, you know, like a lot of people hate Shadow the Hedgehog, but I enjoy Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh yeah.
Because as I keep constantly saying, at least Shadow the Hedgehog did some things right that the other Sonic games have not, for some reason, still can't do right.
Yeah, man.
At least Shadow the Hedgehog. At least Shadow the Hedgehog has a good grinding system.
Yeah, as somebody who hates that game, I can agree. It actually does make some honest improvements of the adventure formula. Like that.
I'm like I said, the grinding. Like every other game that tries to do grinding is terrible at it.
The light speed dash was done pretty well. Like,
light speed dash works too.
It's like Sonic Team was learning. Oh, hey, maybe we don't need to map everything to one button. We can actually spread it out and use the rest of the controller. And then they went backwards with 06.
Yeah, whatever 06 was. And it's starting to look like Frontiers isn't going to be that good either.
I don't know, like, what is going on with Sega's marketing. Or what?
Yeah, I'm watching the stream.
Fucking look how much a lollipop is. And look how much a cracker is.
$24.45.
And this is not a package of crackers. This is a singular cracker.
Don't even come with no cheese.
Nope.
Like, at least give me some cheese and a slice of bologna.
Oh. No cheese, no peanut butter, nothing. Yes, yeah, I don't know what is up with Sega's marketing team. Because apparently it's not IGN playing Frontiers. There's the devs playing and then sending the footage to IGN and stuff. And not only that, it's like they're and only showing bits and pieces of the game as well.
But even the bits and pieces they're showing doesn't look that good.
Yeah, it's like
it's very early
build.
Yeah, but even with an early, even though like it's an early build, it still doesn't seem like there's much there.
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, like we're still supposed to be like 6 months away, from like when it's supposed to release right now.
That battle of wits.
Now, granted, it could make a drastic turnaround within those 6 months, but who knows?
Yeah, it could.
I mean, I think the world does look pretty interesting to explore.
Glad you liked it.
But it's like, the ideas are there, but it's like, there's not much to do, it seems, in that world besides just run fast, fight enemies, and grab collectibles.
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place. Note that there are 2 exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand. Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed.
And I'm back.
Now, I first thought death by suffocation due to the marks on her neck. But after
Give me a
further
second. I'm gonna do
investigation,
something real quick.
I now have a different.
Like, I'm still gonna be here vocally. I'm just gonna check on what you're talking about
The direct cause
Yeah,
of death
sure.
was loss of blood from the wound.
Which means
She was cut up while she was still alive.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with
Was
no
it in the
skin
Twitch
cells
chat
from the
battle?
attacker.
Yeah, it was in the
She
Twitch
also
chat.
doesn't appear to have been
Yeah,
bound
nothing's showing
or
up.
badly beaten.
You sure?
She
Skip
was
skip further
killed
ahead.
without resistance.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Hold on. Maybe
The
I have
most
to do it on the
tragic
fucking
thing,
browser since
however,
the app does not work.
was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
The perpetrator cut out Anna's tongue.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her. Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse with them normally. Cutting out the tongue.
Well, why
suggests
the
a very lonely individual. Either that or a truly hardcore sadist. He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. He watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. A case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usher, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job. You're wrong, also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1981. So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon. George, would you
don't know
mind
what
if
was
I
going on
examined
for that.
Anna myself?
Yeah.
What more do you hope to find?
We'll probably just have to watch the whole entire stream when that part first started, when he was like first started doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think around that time we were talking about spoilers or something, but
Must have cried. Beautiful blonde hair, stunning even at death. She's neatly wearing fake fingernails. Anna's body is lying on the table. Judging from the impression, she was holding something in her hand, but it was around 6 hours after death. The object was circular with a relief-shaped peace mark. Relative peace-shaped mark.
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining, but you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate, yes. Especially when it comes to women. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
George, the perpetrator is just like you. He's passionate about women.
The perpetrator is just like you.
He's a passionate
J'accuse.
This was a kiss of death.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
Run a cross-reference for everybody in Greenvale who knows French kissing. Who's terrible at French kissing.
Ha! He's terrible at it. It's actually pretty easy to be terrible at it.
All-American sightseeing tour
Yeah,
just
but
came
biting a tongue off?
This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that terrible.
I need you to assist me in the investigation.
That's what I was referencing.
What in the
Because her
hell
gn's
do you
missing.
mean, Agent
And
Morgan?
they're suspecting
I
know I
that
said
the
I was
killer
passionate,
was the one
but
who
you can't
bit
think
her tongue
I
out.
did this.
That's not why I'm
Like,
assuming
no,
command,
not that
George.
terrible now.
You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something.
So it looks like our boy York has been on the trail of this killer for a while now.
And there's a pattern, man.
There you go. Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret. George, Emily, we should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
Okay. I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here.
And it's time for York to have a knight.
Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
That motherfucker figured out my password.
My first victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
A part of me kind of wishes he does that, and it's like, oh, I failed. That's not even how you play chess.
We took a stepped out for a smoke break and suddenly we're back in Nightmare World.
Yep.
Zach, they're here.
I think this is the last level I played before I stopped. Yeah, I stopped playing this game.
Oh, okay. So, tell me why this happened to me today. My job called. Somebody at my job had texted me, asking me, "Hey, can you come in early, right?" So I'm already supposed to come in at 10. And I asked him, I'm like, I'm already supposed to come in at 10. How early do you want me to come in? And like, can I come in at like 9? So like, okay. Yeah, so like an hour early. So now, like, I don't have a problem doing it. It's just that for me, I'm like, if you need my help, only call or text me when you really need my help. Like, don't ever call or text me, like, waking me up in the morning, trying to, like, asking me, like, can I come help when you don't need it. You know, it's like you just being lazy. Like, you got people to do the stuff. You just lazy.
So pretty much someone calls you, is like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked is it?
Yeah, basically, that's basically what I.
And you need to make a bare minimum of 7.
Yeah, I'm like, can you handle it even with that? Like, well, if I basically, like, I'm basically saying, if I come in, well, you know, will me coming in make a difference, or will it still be the same even if I'm not there? That's basically what I'm saying. That's how my mindset basically is. I'm like, will me coming in make a difference? Because even if I'm not there, you know, like, even if I'm there or not there, it will still be the exact same. Then I'd rather not come in. But so you know, I was gonna go in at 9, but I fell asleep.
Admittedly, that's kind of why I'm a little worried about being a cashier at my work, because they do that shit all the time.
So I like fell asleep, and I ended up going up around like 9:30. And get this, when I get to work, I asked them, okay, where do you want me to be at? And guess what happened?
What?
They have no idea where to put me because every position is already filled.
That's when you look and like, thank you for wasting my time, and then you leave. That's what I did. I didn't really step outside. It's like, when you figure it out, let me know, and step outside.
That is rough, bud.
Yeah, like, I literally come in, I'm like, okay, where do you want me to be at? Don't even know where to put me because we already have too many people here.
Then why did you call me in?
That's the same thing I said. I'm like, why did you call me in? I could have stayed at home, because they texted me that around like 8, like around like 8. Like around like 7:40 something, 7:50 or something like that. And so I'm thinking, hey, it's like probably pretty bad or something like that. But then I get there and I'm like, it turns out there's like every position is filled. There's too many people there and stuff. And I'm like, why didn't you call me? I could have been asleep.
I could have been in a nice toasty bed.
And so I'm like, instead I'm here. So then I like asked my GM when she came in later, like after I was gonna leave, because she had asked me, she's like, what time did you end up coming in? And I was like, I came in at like 9:30 because I fell asleep. And then I told her, and I was like, and get this, I was like, when I came in, the other manager didn't know where to put me at. And then she told me, like, she's like, oh, okay, yeah, it's because, she said, yeah, the reason for that is because she had people working that weren't supposed to work.
I see the dumbass juice is strong in that one.
I was like, I'm like, so you're trying to tell me when they did call me, you know, like, you did need help, but you were having people work that weren't supposed to work, therefore you didn't need help. So then I asked her, I was like, then how come she didn't text me or call me and said, never mind, you don't have to come in, you can just come in at your normal time?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Like, could just literally just sent me another text just that quick, being like, never mind, we got too many people here, you can just come at your normal time. Instead, you just let me come in, and then I come in, you don't even know where to put me at. And I'm like, that's the kind of stuff that, truthfully, I'm like, that's the kind of stuff that makes me angry, because I'm like, I don't like it when people tell me that I'm needed, and I'm not really needed.
You have wasted my time.
I'm like, look, I already have low self-confidence in myself and everything. So when people tell me that, hey, you're necessary, you're needed and stuff like that, it makes me feel good. But when I look around and I know that that's not really like true or anything, it makes me feel like super angry.
Sort of have a bit of an opposite issue, where my issue more or less is being too heavily relied upon.
No, I'm like, no, I don't mind being heavily relied on. It's just that only like when it's necessary though. Like it's like yeah, like when my mom comes to me and asks me, can I like do like some stuff on the internet or do pictures or any of the, any of that stuff she doesn't know how to do, because obviously she doesn't know how to do it, but she knows I know how to do it.
Well,
So
I
I'm
gotta
like, yeah,
ask
of
this
course.
question. This is kind of related to it, but you ever get the feeling like your work would fall apart if you weren't there?
You talking about her work?
No, your own work.
Like what do you mean? Like in
the
what
case
sense?
you are the structural gear, and if you remove that gear, everything falls apart.
Well, I don't think it will fall apart for me. I think it'll fall apart for her though.
Yeah,
because I literally say it all the time. I'm like, man, mom, what would you do if I was not here?
Not your mother, your work.
Oh, my work?
Yeah.
No, I'd still be my work would not fall apart even if I Well,
I bring it up because
let me think.
I swear my work is like that.
Okay, let me think. Okay, like I said before, with my work, it all depends on who's on the shift, basically. I'm like, who's on whoever? It's basically like all work. It's like depending on whoever's working that day. If you get you've got some people that actually put all their time and effort into working hard, and you got those other people who are just there to make a paycheck. So, do I feel like the work will fall apart without me? Yes and no. Like I say, it all depends on the it just depends on the days. Cause some days I feel like, hey, I'm not even necessary, and there'll be other days where I'm like, yeah, if I wasn't here, you probably wouldn't have got this done or that done or any of this other stuff.
We
because
drove
everybody
past
else.
my work today. There were carts in places that clearly shouldn't have been.
Yeah, like I said, it all depends on who's working.
Yes.
But then again, like I said, remember, I'm talking about McDonald's here. McDonald's thrives no matter what. Like I said, they've gone so long, so many years.
They've been going on for so long, for so many years. And then Biddle came along and actually transformed it into a profitable business.
Dude, I wish, dude. If that ever, if it was like that for real, hey, I'm like, give me a raise, please.
Man, you have the talent. I have faith.
You said I got the what now? Oh, you said I have the talent. Okay. Yeah, I know I got the talent. Like I said, my mom tells me that all the time, every day. Yeah, she tells me that stuff all the time. And I thank her for it all the time too. Because as I said before, I already have like low self-confidence and self-esteem and everything.
Yeah, and that shit sucks.
Yeah, it sucks really hard. But like I said, she's always the one that tells me every time, like, no, you can do it. No, you can, this and that and everything. And she's like the only person that says that too. So it's like, it's not like super effective because, it's more effective the more people say it. But when you only got one person doing it, it's like effective, but it's not like as effective as it could be. But heck, if you asked me that question for my old job, I say yes in a heartbeat, because my old job, I go by my old job all the time and check them out and stuff like that. Yeah, without me, they've gone down.
What the fuck has happened? Well, quite simply, I'm like, we lost our best player.
Yeah, without, like, ever since I left, that place has been going like down. Like down. Like basically they're just surviving at this point. Cause I go up there sometimes, like, where this person at? Where that person at? All of them either quit or they got fired. And I'm like, yeah, that's what happens when you don't do anything. I'm like, I was the only person actually doing stuff.
That zombie just clipped right through.
I wonder what the hegemony thing is. Because I keep showing up like every couple of months, just ruin all their stuff, disrupt everything, leave, and then come back. Like, oh god, he's back!
I could see far too up that zombie skirt. Oh, I sent in a forum today for that artist I'm in their Patreon server for. So, fingers crossed.
Here! Over here!
Ah, cool.
It's a raffle, like, basically a lot of people put their own ideas in, and he's like, I'll choose, like, a handful.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you get picked. I remember I put my name in a raffle at school one time. The prize, guess what the freaking prize was?
What was it?
2 tickets. It was 2 tickets to a live event of TNA Impact.
Bro, that actually sounds pretty dope.
The only raffle I ever won was to the premiere showing games at our local movie theater.
Oh yeah, I won. Oh yeah, I won too. By the way, it was sick. Because the thing is, I wasn't going to do it because my mom said that she was already going to get 2 tickets for me and her to go. But then I thought, hey, if I win this, then I can win the 2 tickets, and me and my sister and brother can go, and all 4 of us can go to the event.
Oh, nice!
So I was like, okay, I'll put my stuff in here, and I'll give it a shot. And then one day yeah, and then one day I'm like sitting in class just doing my work, and a person comes in and says, "This is for LaJuan." And the teacher says, okay, and the teacher comes over there and puts it down on my desk, and I look at it, everybody's like, what is it? I'm like, I won that raffle. I got 2 tickets to TNA. Yeah, the sad thing is, though, my mom never did buy those 2 tickets originally, so it was just me and her that went.
Okay, they described the cracker as a butter cracker. That is a saltine.
Yeah, I saw that. That's a slightly toasted saltine.
Which, don't get me wrong, saltine is pretty good, but it's not that good.
The saltine one of the square ones with salt on it. Yeah.
I like the plain.
My grandfather loves those.
No,
like he said, just get you that, some cheese. Like, if you get that, get you some cheese, get you some bologna. There you go. You got your snack right there.
I got $100 worm.
My mom also got me a little Shadow the Hedgehog plushie today.
Oh, neat. Order it online.
Yeah, like I said. Well, it looks like she got it from somewhere. Because it came in it got a little bag. It was just on my bed when I came home.
You know what?
It was literally just sitting there on the pillow.
It took me like probably half a year to realize something.
What do you do?
It took me so long to realize, wait a minute, I have money now. I can finally get a plushie of Silver the Hedgehog.
Did you ever get it?
Yeah. I've had him for a while,
Okay,
but
cool.
I need to wash him because he's just been on the wall.
Take a bath, Silver. You stink.
He's from the future. He doesn't know what a bath is. I'm here to stop you, Iblis Trigger. And haha, you'll never. And you're too slow. Oh! I'm sorry, Silver, but dude, you smell like rotten ass.
Imagine that Sonic just runs up to him, Sonic dies like that.
It's like, oh well, that was easy.
He kills Sonic from the smell alone. I'm like, wow, that's the end of Silver's story then, I guess.
And every night I still lay awake.
Wait, this was easy.
I dream of a shower.
Hey, Silver's theme in Sonic 06 is really good.
Yeah.
You know what's
I
weird?
love his
It's
theme.
in Yakuza 6.
It is?
We
Yeah.
talked about that, yeah.
Dreams of Absolution is in that?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it plays in any other location, but there's a gym. I think it's actually a real Japanese gym called Rise Up, or that's sort of how it's pronounced. But inside the gym, Dreams of Absolution can play there, which canonically means so. Kiryu likes silver the best.
You sure about that? I mean, if it's just a song that plays for everyone in the gym, maybe
Most
the owner
likely.
likes silver.
Most likely. But something I would legit like to see is more Sonic representation in Yakuza, rather than just, like, oh hey, there's a Sega arcade.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of going that way because Lost Judgment had the arcade cabinet for Sonic the Fighters. So.
I can't wait for the sub story where you have to fish out Sonic plushies.
It'll be Shenmue all over again.
I know this. This again? Also, yeah, you're looking at that correctly. That zombie is wielding a shotgun.
Oh, crap.
Sir, I played Resident Evil 6, alright? Freaking zombies wield all that stuff in there. You think I'm joking? I'm not joking. Play Leon. If you play RE6 and play Leon's story, zombies wield guns in that. Now, sure, they suck at shooting with them, but they can shoot them.
Yeah.
It was crazy when I saw it for the first time. I was like, wait. I was playing with my brother. I was like, wait, dude, is that zombie holding a handgun? And he was like, yeah, I think so. And then it blasted him. And I was like, oh, God. I didn't know how to shoot it. What's wrong with these things? Because he said, he's like, maybe they're like the things from RE5. And I was like, no, those guys could talk. And they were competent.
Yeah,
I'm like, these are literal, honest to God zombies.
Yeah, I mean, RE6 does have their own version of the Ganados, but they're still legitimate zombies, and they can use guns.
Yeah, they can use guns, hide and take cover, and all the other stuff. They're still smart. I'm like, these were like actual zombies using guns. And like I said, yeah, they like their motion and everything is like dumb because it's like they're a zombie, but at the same time, the fact that they even still have the brain power to actually use them is amazing. So I'm like, yeah, seeing a zombie wield a gun, I'm like, you play RE6, that ain't nothing new.
I kind of like it when anything zombie it goes off the beaten path and actually it has zombies start doing shit they normally don't do.
Yeah, that's what was cool about it though. I didn't say it was bad. I was like, this is actually pretty cool because I was like, at that time I was like, I've never seen a zombie like honestly, a zombie. The concept with a zombie with a gun, that's a cool concept, and I would much take that over runners, spitters, exploders, that stuff. Okay. Now look, all that stuff is Left 4 Dead. You remember Left 4 Dead was trying to be different. I do not like that stuff, and how every zombie game nowadays replicates it. Oh, you mean like a special effect? Yeah, the whole specialist zombies thing. Yeah, specialist zombie. I mean, yeah, it worked for Left 4 Dead because I think Left 4 Dead was like the first ones that did that. But like you said, now everybody's trying to do it. Oh yeah, get a load of this shit.
What?
Who's that old man?
Who is that?
That's Harry Stewart, one of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade, founded this town. As I'm sure you can see, always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town.
It's carrot cake.
Not that makes any difference. So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
So the businessman that practically owns the town wears a gas mask all the time.
Oh.
Mysterious capitalist.
Oh, yes.
Yes, the butt plug.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
You're in the dark. When I was born in
what
it.
you seek.
Molded by it.
Your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
You really felt the deadly premonition. I was born with it, molded by it.
I shit myself.
I can't.
Could you take me to the restroom and change
Mr.
my
Francis
garb?
York Morgan.
I can't take the bait.
Just as you
So
desire
can't take him
information too.
seriously.
So says
I know.
I thought you were going to say you just find the idea
Stop
of
trying
Bane
to get
saying
my way.
anything in that voice is
Keep this
funny.
up.
Well, that too. It's just that you just can't take him seriously with that voice.
Yeah, it's like I don't know whose idea was it to to crank up the helium dial for Bane in that movie, but like
It's funny too because I remember somebody was talking about it. It's like, how can they even understand Bane? It's like, Bane, what are you gonna do with all this stuff? And it's like, oh no way, Bane, are you serious? You're evil. I'm like, I didn't even hear what he said.
Are you ready for this?
Hey.
You will be armless, legless. You will be like a turd in the wind.
Oh no, we don't need Venom. Imagine if Venom sounded like that through the whole movie.
Oh my God, no. That nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
It's funny. What makes that even funny too? You remember that guy I was talking about, Mighty Keith? Yeah, he did a video. He did a video and he was doing a Bane voice in that video. It makes me laugh every time. So I'm like, God damn it, Bane.
Interview them where they found the dead
Everyone
body.
sucks.
Didn't help my
Just about to
case.
ask if you could take me there.
I'm sorry, but that line will always live with me, Biddle. Joke's on you, I haven't paid the mortgage on my car and they repossessed it. Being a broke ass didn't help my case.
Well, I don't know why he thought that would help his case. I'm like, sir, when has that ever helped anyone's case?
The only time one of my friends ever did a Bane impression, he said this: "You merely adopted the tax evasion. I was born in it, molded by it. I was evading taxes from when I was a baby."
The body was found in the Greenvale Forest Park.
That's hilarious.
That's west from here.
Shit, what sucks most is that Tom Hardy does have an excellent script for The Dark Knight Rises, but you can't take it seriously because apparently Christopher Nolan never heard what Bane sounded like in anything else Batman related.
We promised to
Christopher
be there.
Nolan
like, yeah,
also
like-
started a
First
bad
witnesses
tradition
to
within
crime
Batman media where everything has to be serious.
I mean, like, yeah, I mean the DC animated universe was kind of getting a little serious with Batman, like for a while, like at that point.
I believe this is a nightmare portal. Basically, once you've had a nightmare section, you can go back to the port. You can go back because of portals.
For a second, I thought you said.
But now we have a long drive. So, are you ready for a road trip?
As long as we got good music.
We don't even have music.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, that's what makes road trips good. What makes road trips good is either good music or good conversations.
And
Agent Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly warning.
It's the best way to get through a road trip, in my opinion.
Apparently, Howdy can't come in.
Is he trying to like join the stream or is he just trying to join the room? Because you just gotta join the room, don't join the stream.
just do what we do with every stream.
Yeah, because I was doing the same thing, but you know, because I was trying to like do the whole watch the stream on Discord, but I was like, it said connect Xbox or something like that. And I was like, okay, I think I just gotta go into the room.
Stop it, you two. We need to
I
solve
just-
this
yeah,
case.
just gotta go into the room.
Ourselves.
I just go into the room and just watch like.
That's weird. Hold on, let me manage permissions.
There you
No,
go.
you don't have to manage any permissions. Just
Yeah, you don't gotta manage anything.
there. Howdy did it. Good. Yeah, I know. It confused me too. Howdy.
It confused me as well. You gotta watch the stream from Twitch.
No, you have the
Are you
little
sure?
one. Yeah, you got
Oh,
the little one.
I'm watching a screen share on Discord.
We have the little window. We have the baby window. The screen for
Oh.
hands.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Got the tiny
so I
window.
saw connect to Xbox, and what do I do?
Yeah, I saw that same thing, and I was like, wait, what?
Anna's body was
Xbox
here for like
smash.
a little bit.
Xbox.
What was he doing in the forest?
All right, there we
Just
go.
their daily routine. They
Wrong
found Anna's
kind of
body
smashing.
So you talked to them all.
X. Remember the joke with the Xbox Series X? They were like, no, we're calling it. The abbreviation is XSX.
Tony's
We're calling it
wacky
sex
shit
bomb.
have I
orders
missed?
to wait for you to arrive.
What wacky shit have I missed?
A man called Abraham.
Oh, well, I got a question.
We saw.
Have you seen the cost of living in Washington?
Tell them to stay out.
Where a cracker costs $31 for a singular saltine?
Don't worry about it. Me not.
Damn, Chester, how do you live like this?
Quite simply put, we get paid like FBI bucks.
But that won't be necessary.
And what
You
I mean
get
by
paid
that is we get,
$16 for saving your game.
we get paid $12 for shaving.
To witness the crime scene. They may be
We get
traumatized.
paid for doing
You better do
literally
this carefully.
anything that isn't breathing.
Get nervous talking to children at home.
Mostly
Not at
because
all.
I'm pretty
Get
sure
paid
that's
like-
just a constant cash
Then
flow.
what did you mean?
Just
So if you
forget
take
it.
a shit, do you get paid?
I don't know. This game doesn't have
should we-
shit mechanics.
I think I've said. Yeah, I think we all realize. Yeah, this game kind of looks like ass.
I mean, yeah, sure, there are better looking like 2010 games on 360 and PS3, but it looks all right.
And what also
One of-
sucks is
one
that
of
the map doesn't zoom out a lot.
One of the best descriptions for the motor sound effects. It sounds like your lawnmower is. It sounds like you're abusing your lawnmower. You're verbally abusing your lawnmower.
Alright, so take a right, take a left, then once we
Not
get to the stop
politically.
bridge,
Well,
take a
I'm-
right, then a left, then a right, then follow.
Not politically.
You can't just set a waypoint.
Why are you gonna take me right?
No, you cannot.
There's no waypoints in this game.
Deadly
Let me double
premonition.
check.
Of course there is.
Oh shit, we gotta do. Oh shit, we gotta do this old school like it's real life with no GPS.
Oh man. Gotta pull out the big old map.
Yeah, it hopes a guy you don't. It hopes a guy you don't cause a traffic incident.
You gotta pull out that big old map where like the zoom is super far out, and you gotta use a magnet just to see the road that you're on.
We are almost at 50% gas.
Oh yeah, also a singular like worm that you can use as fishing bait costs over $100.
We're gonna have to stop and get gas.
How much does gas cost?
$5 a gallon.
Yeah. I know that sounds like a lot, especially
Wow,
compared to
just
how
like
it-
real life.
Yeah, but believe it or not, it's actually the most cheapest thing in this entire game.
Like, damn, inflation fucked this town hard.
Which street?
No, it's just Washington. It's cheaper to buy gas than to buy food.
For $31 for a saltine crack.
Yeah, and apparently, like the sheriff, the deputy sheriff said that the population of town was originally around 6,000. Now it's a tenth of what it once was. I think it's a matter of just only the upper class are allowed to freaking eat.
The ironic thing is, I live in one of those kinds of towns because I shit you not, our town is prime. What's the word I'm looking for? Prime retirement property. There's Harry and Michael. Follow them.
Hey, Hey, Harry! We're following you!
I wanted to fucking pit maneuver them.
I want to know, how much does a gun cost?
We don't know yet. The gunsmith's not open yet.
Or have you been using your fists?
No, my FBI handgun.
Yeah, the standard handgun has infinite ammo in this game.
You
so-
from out of town? I ain't seen you here before.
Jack the Raging Bull.
I'm Francis York Morgan, FBI Special Agent. I'm investigating the death of Anna Graham.
Do you have any info on Anna or any suspicious individuals?
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
Shut it. If you're a customer, act like one and shut the mouth. Huh?
Okay, well, can I get like 10 gallons? I said shut up.
Specifically with Jack, you can bribe him.
Jack, here's the Ben Franklin you wanted.
Give it to me. Hey there, Benjamin. I wanted to talk to you. Have you heard this yet?
Have you got a dart gun? Richard's ready to give the guy who beats his top score.
I'll tell you another one when I see you again.
Zach, did you see that? It was as if we weren't here.
I wonder what that was all about. Did it make sense to you?
We still need gas.
Well, I guess we had.
There we go.
Oh, great! Now we gotta wash the car.
Yeah, gas is the cheapest item in this game.
And it's $5 and it's $5 per gallon. $15 car wash. That's pretty cheap.
And he uses his hand. He just spit on our windshield and used his hand.
At least
you said
white.
you said $5 a gallon. I'm pretty sure it's $5 a gallon somewhere around here. You know, right.
Actually,
now.
that's how much it is
everywhere.
here right now. Like the gas station I live right next to, it's like $5.15 now.
The one that's near my because I go to a Walmart to get my gas. I think like the cheap is like $4.60 or something like that a gallon. And that's the I think the unleaded one. I think. I'm not sure. I just picked the cheapest one.
Let's drop by the junkyard.
I'm like, I can last a pretty long time on my gas stuff. I can put like $20 in. I think I can go for like 2 weeks before I have to fill it up again.
I'm gonna call it. I don't think the junkyard is open yet.
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit chat and go get our official statements.
And I can't see it
George is
from
right.
here.
Let's head over to the forest park.
I'm gonna bet that he's. Wait a minute. Wait.
I think you have to get out of the car. So.
I know, but if I do that, they get pissy and be like, "Whoa, what are you doing? We'll meet you on ahead."
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, we only have until 1800 to talk with the witnesses to the crime scene, okay?
Son of a bitch! And now we gotta drive that whole way in silence.
No, not in complete silence. Remember, York has the voice in his head.
Oh wait, I think they are glitching out.
What's glitching out?
Your police lights glitching out, or is that how it's supposed to look?
Yeah, I'm doing the siren. This boosts your car speed from 50 miles per hour to 55.
Such a major difference.
Road safety laws prepare to be ignored.
Now, if I remember correctly, I think we just take this right, and then we follow the road. The thing is, though, if we hold on to the boost, our fucking heart rate goes up. Because guess what? Apparently this is the most intense shit York has ever been in.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
And on our way down, we'll take the shortcut.
Why is it measured in yards?
I don't know. It's a Japanese game. It's a Japanese game pretending to be American, but yet it goes by military time instead of just regular time.
You want to know how I learned how to read? I learned how to read it from my PSP Go.
It was a military.
The one that I bought was a military. Like it wasn't like set. It wasn't set to regular. It was set to military. And since I didn't know how to set it, I eventually learned how to set it to the normal time. It just took me a long time to do it. So I eventually learned how to read military time.
To me.
Oh, and I was playing Grand Theft Auto Vice City Stories as well, which is also a military time.
I think we both know by now how little he thinks of other people's feelings.
I'll be more careful from now.
So I'm like, yeah, that's a. And guess what? My freaking job, McDonald's, the clocks are in military time.
So is mine.
It's very accurate
I'm
time
FBI
measurement
Special
system.
Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's
Really?
whatever.
It's the reason the military uses it.
And
It's
you
accurate.
are Jimmy
Like,
Green?
when do we need you? 1,800
Yeah,
hours.
I keep these woods.
I mean, if anybody wants to learn how to read military time, all I do is tell them this.
Well,
I'm like, okay, so
Well, I
it
used to
goes
be a tree
normally
surgeon.
from like in the morning time. It normally goes like
And
1,
these
2,
two
3,
discovered
4,
the
1 all the way
Yeah.
to 12.
Yes,
Once it gets
my
to
grandchildren,
13,
Isaac,
Subtract
Yeah, it goes from
12
one
and
to
make
one.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
If it's higher than 12, subtract 12.
That's basically it. I'm like, just add. Well, I say add the number to 12. Whatever number you add it to 12 to get the number it is now, that's what time it is. So it's like if it's 13, you add 1 to 12 to get 13, so that means it's 1.
But I don't want them to hear this.
That's what I say. I'm like, just do simple addition. It's like
Joey,
whatever
I
the
think,
number is, 12 plus
Thank you.
whatever.
Death Stranding Director's Cut is coming
Hold on.
to PS5, PS
Anything without
Plus.
asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter. You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold, even for the sake of investigation.
Children see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well.
And judging by our intro that we saw, you know what they saw?
Are you serious?
A
I
fucking
never
ladybug.
joke about matters like this.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them. Stand
Would
so
anyone
close.
care for a good meme?
Wow, I just found a way to make a cut more fun now.
Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
I said, would
she
anyone
was so
care for a
pretty.
good
She had
meme?
a red dress on.
Spit it
Her
out,
hair was
man.
shiny.
Sorry, I stepped away, so I didn't hear
There were
anything.
lots of animals around her.
Okay.
It's nice.
Squirrel, weasel, and a
Yeah, so you said the first time I didn't hear it. Like I said, I agree, it's
Didn't know
nice.
until then. But we know now. Anna was the fairy.
You
of the
demand my
forest.
attention, capital
She was a
ship. You will
goddess.
be
She
fucking
smiled when she
obliterated.
saw us. She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was a fairy. Goddess.
You want to have a face-to-face scuff with me, capital ship? You're gonna
Of course she
lose.
is. Yeah, of course.
That comes later.
Most useful information, boys.
Alright, post
Well, Emily, you can take them now.
Is it a dark meme?
No.
Okay.
Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's body was. And that means our unsub, our unknown subject, was here too. So, what happened here?
I would like to draw to attention that York has a no smoking sign on his lighter.
So why that music?
That's the intro to the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
Oh, okay. I'm like, why that music track of all tracks?
Because Wolf just out of the blue got super fucking obsessed with the song.
Do you have a better idea?
Yes,
I do.
Bum, bum, bum,
Zach,
bum,
something
bum,
is still missing. We need more clues.
I wanted
Look,
Wolf
I'm
to
not-
be here so I could fucking hear him laugh at that.
You're like, well, look, I'm not the only one. I was looking at it. Yeah, I just heard that.
If you keep trying to Mr. President for this capital ship, I'm just gonna blast through you. The railgun cares not who it shoots.
Yeah, that's a strong knife.
You call that a knife? That's a knife.
That's not a knife.
I found a can of pickles.
A can.
That's not a knife, that's a can of pickles.
I found another can of pickles.
You get money just by destroying a bunch of barrels.
We eating like kings tonight. Oh my god. Is it another fucking can of pickles?
Is this an infinite pickle?
This is quite a pickle.
Why is it so... I thought it was in a bag. Are you gonna get more pickles?
It's the only sensible thing to do.
Look, there's more pickles.
I turned myself into a pickle brain. I'm Pickle York.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
So get this, he turns himself into a fucking pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Infinite pickles. I've got nothing but teleport pickles for the past 3 days.
Got chip with rusted metal dust.
You got a picture of a chip with rusted metal dust. Wow, it needed to load.
No, that's profiling. Every time you get a piece of evidence, the game's like, okay, want to take a step back and, you know, figure this out? Missing shoe piece.
How'd that end up in a bird's nest?
Cloud.
2 bent pieces of grass. Wow. A picture of a vest with holes.
A picture inside a picture. Look at his greasy hair.
I haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. Her shoes. Was really enjoying it. Sicko. Knelt down.
I've heard this song multiple times. I know I have.
Everyone thinks it's from Animal Crossing, but it's actually from this
No,
game.
I wasn't gonna say. I wasn't gonna say Animal Crossing. I was gonna say something else. I like it was in a commercial or something.
What was his name again? That Hollywood producer. That's right.
Slow ass.
Joel. We really ought to introduce George to him, Zach. Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact. Let me enlighten you, George.
footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if
You know,
did
I think I
meet
got
Hunt.
another meme. Let me check.
Do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself.
You can crap.
He knelt here for a reason other than simple perversion.
Yeah, you want to see a weird video?
What was he doing in front of Anna?
Box along with it, ugly boy.
What the hell is this?
Ow! Crap! Jeez! I hate this. Why did it come to this?
Ha! Oh, great.
Now I get it.
I knew that was gonna
He was
happen.
kneeling to pray in front of her.
You see it too,
Just like
Chester?
the twins said.
Yeah, this is.
She was a goddess.
Yeah, you see it too.
Son, our subject, often once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship. So, who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss
Well, at least I'm not the
Stiletto
only
is a
one
third party here.
who felt that way.
She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in his hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that. She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too.
Density.
How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery. But she's out of town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more immediate matter, then. Where in town can you find something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery.
Who the fuck is riding an ATV at this time?
The old
lumber mill.
That was different. I'm like, what was that? Okay. Okay. I got a question. Did anybody do this as a kid? Did anyone put like when you had a bike, you put a you ran over like a can? That way it could like stick to your tire. And then that way when you rolled the bike, it was stuck on it was stuck between the rungs of your tire and your bike, so it'll keep making that sound like it was a motorcycle.
Actually, no. Never did.
You never did that?
Nah, because I wasn't really riding a bike for the longest time.
Oh yeah, I did that with my bike. You know, like because when you're younger, the coolest things are like anything that's like automated. So like, you know, freaking ATVs, motorcycles, and all that. But as you know, they're too expensive, so all you get is bikes. But you could always like put the little can and on your bike, and keep it in between the rungs of between the bike and the wheel, and just keep riding it. It'll just make that sound every time it goes.
If that's where she was
Makes it
killed,
feel like you're on a motorcycle.
why would the killer
Even though
go
you're
to all
not.
the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal,
Sounds
horrifying
like
way.
it belongs in a
And
commercial.
displays powerful adoration after she's dead.
Doesn't that sound like a commercial?
That could well be the key to all this.
I wonder if everyone's
I will say
attention
this
has
though,
been
George.
brought to the other thing.
Profiling is a risky
Ah!
business. Of course, if the
I'm reading
unsub
it.
planted those
What am I getting
stiletto
stabbed
footprints
by?
himself, well then,
Oh.
everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no
That.
evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the
It's an
unsub's MO,
unsub.
modus operandi,
The unsub.
his way of thinking. It
Hey,
usually unveils
that's what they
something
call.
that a
Hey, that's
normal
what they.
forensic analysis
Has
may
anyone ever
overlook.
watched
That's my way
Criminal
of
Minds?
It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Yeah, in Criminal Minds, that's what they call the suspect. They call him the unsub. It's basically a suspect that they don't know yet. It's like, yeah, that's the unsub. And I'm like, neat word.
Okay then. So it looks like
And then
we
they get
can't take that.
And then they get the profile. They're like, we need to deliver the profile. So now they're not the unsub. Now they're the suspect. I'm like, nice. It's a great show. It's a good show if you like to watch like ordering stuff. I say give it a look. It's got great characters.
Right.
It's on Netflix. It's on Netflix if you want to try to find it.
For a moment, I thought you were going to say it's on Night Vision.
No, it's on Netflix.
Back and I see a lot of something unfolding in the time I was gone.
Oh, you see it too?
Yeah, let's keep it hush hush.
Let's keep it hush hush though.
I got paid with, but yeah.
Ah, shit.
05 Council.
No, a private meeting with the Killer 7.
There is. Wow, there's 7 members in there. What?
I mean, technically, we are the Killer 7.
You get Andrew.
Okay,
Joe,
who is each character then? Since you know the game so much. Like I
Wolf's
can't get my
Dan.
inputs. I
I'm
haven't played it.
Coyote. Howdy is Kaede. Joey is Kevin.
Oh, sweet, I'm the actor.
What fanfic are you writing?
I don't know. Counting. I guess Andrew technically could also be a part.
Wolf is Will is Mask.
No, I was
reason
gonna
why
say
Mask?
Will is Will in a way technically is Garcian.
He can bring us back to life.
You know what? This is gonna be weird, Biddle. I see you as Mask and I see Andrew as Khan.
Why am I Mask?
Because you're the coolest.
Oh, okay, I'll take that.
Well, like, I will say this, out of all the Killer 7, Mask is the most, I want to say, clear-minded. Like, everyone in some way has a bit of, not, what's the word? I guess, like, slightly villainous-esque to them. But Mask is, like, the one who has, like, the purest heart, I could say.
Okay, so basically, okay, I'll take that. You know what? I'll take that. I like that explanation.
Who is that Russian wrestler in the Warriors one?
Which one? The little, the lolicon balls?
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, the guy you learn moves from.
Oh, I forgot what his name was.
He is.
I forgot. Look, after I gave him all the lolicon balls, I stopped going to him.
Well, because you can't go to him anymore.
Yeah, well,
he disappears.
That's true.
Is it
No, I mean, no, you
implied
can
that
still
he-
go in there. He'll just keep saying the same thing over and over again.
Isn't it implied that he had like some had contact with Killer 7, considering all
Not
of
really. All the moves are
weapons
making references to them.
Yeah, all the moves are references to Killer 7.
The only thing I know about the Killer 7 and No More Heroes is every time, like, before you fight a boss, you find like the luchador mask.
Yeah,
it talks
which
about
it
like
doesn't.
Travis,
I can't
old
concentrate
master
on
or something like
profiling
that.
with
It's
other
not
people around me.
Now
explicitly
hold on a minute.
Master
We're
Smith,
investigating this case together.
Listen,
but I
can't
think
risk
like
the crime scene being
he
compromised by you two.
labels his
What are you
messages
saying?
as
You're
masked
not the only
BS.
professional law enforcement officer here, Agent
Yeah.
Morgan. We know how to secure a
And
crime
plus
scene.
the identical twin brother of Garcia and
was
Smith
rude.
shows up in the ending of No More
This
Heroes
is how I
1.
operate.
Yeah, the bad ending.
Yes.
And
Furthermore,
technically,
That's how
good ending,
Travis
too.
canonic.
The outsider.
Oh, yeah, the
That's
good
how
ending
Travis.
too, but
That's how
everybody
Travis
dies.
ended up in Killer 7.
You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can
What's
you
weird
say
is that the
such a
Killer
thing?
7 is now canonical to No More Heroes.
Is he making fun of us?
Ooh. So you
Left
think
him
if we got,
behind
so
and
you
come here
think
by
if we ever got a
ourselves.
No More Heroes 4,
Never been so
they could
insulted.
bring both of them together in one game?
Sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
Like, it doesn't even have to
Really,
be called
it's
No More
actually
Heroes
up
4,
to
it can be called
Capcom
something
because
else.
Capcom owns the license to the series. While Suda created the idea, technically he doesn't have the full
They are
right to
pros,
just use it.
and we should let every first
But
person
Capcom had no part in the PC ports.
I mean, that is kind of why the Garcian we saw in No More Heroes wasn't actually Garcian.
Like, I would like to see Travis. I would like to see Travis do some stuff in the Killer 7 universe.
Honestly, what I would like to see is, and something you guys don't know about this, what we got at Killer 7 is technically not 100% the original idea. Like, some of it was altered through production. Because every once in a while, Shinji Mikami would look at, you know, Suda and be like, you know, this is a cool idea, but let's scale it back just a little bit.
Neat.
Do headshots do anything in this game? Or?
Hey, you gotta fight that.
Oh, they kill the enemy quicker.
Blade killers. There's still a lot of games, but when you're working a lot, you don't have enough time to play stuff.
Oh yeah. But like, something I have told, I think I've told Joey this as well. Whenever you get to Killer 7, you know, just shoot Wolf at DM if he gets stuck, because that's how I was able to beat it.
Oh, okay. I'll try to get past it myself, but if I do that.
Like I said, I've shown you guys almost the whole game. I'm just missing the last two missions. Alter Ego, which is the Power Rangers one, which is the one that Will broke out over.
Now, I will ask: Is there anything secret in the game, or is it linear?
What kind?
It's very linear.
I mean, like in the sense of like, say for instance, like you know, like how games do like certain items, you get to fight a secret boss or something like that, or you get like a secret move or something if you do things.
No, but there technically is
It's very-
two different endings.
It's very linear.
Yeah, something like that, like you said, two different.
But even then, the
There's
ending
two
choice is
endings.
not really something that's like you go along the game and you don't realize that you're doing this. Like, it's not in the case where it's like, oh, you played as Dan more than some of the rest, so you get the bad ending. No. Like, at the very end of the game.
How come a knife does a better job of taking down barriers than your gun?
It's 9mm.
Maybe it's Chris's knife from the Resident Evil remake.
God damn it.
Oh, you mean there's oh no, wait, no, you said Resident Evil remake. I thought you meant RE5 with the long sword.
No, not RE5, but that's a good one too.
The
It's a
knife
big
suck in
knife.
RE5.
Yeah, well,
RE5,
it's
the
made.
chalupa knife.
Well, truthfully, the knife in RE5 was mainly just used to break stuff open. It's not really used for like an attack. And I mean, like if you look on the achievement list or anything, there is an achievement for killing I think like 5 enemies with a knife. But that's how that just shows you how like useless it is.
I mean, when I played RE5, I tried to play it like I did Resident Evil 4, just stun the enemies, do the melee attacks, then knife them while we're down to save ammo. So.
I mean, yes, but it's not. But I think RE4 did it better. I think RE4 does the whole like knocking an enemy down the ground, then knife them to save him. I think that does it better than 5 did.
I think because in 5, even when I did do that, I still felt like I was running low on ammo at like a bunch of points.
I will say this though, Jill in RE5, her knife animation is the quickest one. Because she doesn't do a swipe, she does an actual stab. Like she stabs you. So they made her animation with knifing extremely quick.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
I think this is our 3rd nightmare sequence.
Oh, so you go through nightmare sequences.
Yep. And finally, we got ourselves the 10mm submachine gun.
Uzi. I can't say. Uzi 10mm.
Swoozy 9mm.
That Terminator?
No, well, kind of. Actually, yeah, it is, because
that's
that's one of the things he
Terminator.
says at the gun shop, Uzi 9mm. But what I'm thinking of is technically a bit of Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Yeah, because the boss fight with the haystack.
I'm right here, honey. Just tell me where to shoot.
Okay, yeah, I never beat that game.
Conker's Bad Fur Day?
I just realized I never beat it.
Second half kind of sucks.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest fan of the ending. And guess what?
I mean, I know
it's time for me
the
to
ending.
say it. I don't like it because it's supposed to be humorous in the sense like it's such a downer ending with all these cutesy cartoon characters, but I don't find it funny. It makes me sad.
I mean, I'm not. When I say I never did, I'm not saying like the original N64. I'm talking about like I played it on Rare Replay on my Xbox One. That's how I played it. So I can still always go back.
Rare
Replay? Yeah, Rare Replay on the Xbox One.
Are you sure you want to eat? Are you sure you want to eat salmon you found in a rusty locker?
Why not? It's Washington State.
I mean, sir, have you not played Streets of Rage? You break something, you see a big old turkey.
The calendar is still June
hell.
1997. There's a circle around the 25th. Payday, perhaps? June of 1997. That's my birthday. Or correction, that's like about 2 months before my birthday.
Where are you hiding?
That's a lot of veins. She's gripping that phone hard.
You got the reverse peace sign. No, I will not. I will not racially profile the peace sign. Forgive me. I'm just thinking of SGB.
Like, you need to actually get sleep in this game.
Alright, so I'll bring it up again. In this game, you come across 3 different types of aid items. Food aid, which increases your food. Sleep aid, which basically keeps you awake. And healing items. Main difference? Food like donuts, crackers, and lollipop fill your food. First aid stuff that heals your health. And coffee-related stuff with caffeine that's what helps you sleep. But you can also take a nap to recover some health.
What's the mod? What's the meter under your health?
Technically stamina. If you're locking on or running around, that increases. Nice shot.
It's like playing a Silent Hill game.
Silent Hill, but it's not scary.
Ah. I've never played Silent Hill, ever.
I've played Silent Hill too, and as Joey can attest, the walls became the pantry.
Yeah, because Chester was playing the Xbox original version on the Xbox 360, and oh boy, the emulation started to show.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's pretty bad.
I think you need to use the pipe.
Is that the one? Is that the one where they remove the fog?
No, that's the HD version.
Okay, because I remember there was one on they removed the fog.
Yeah, the HD release is just
That's
like
where I
toned
think
down the
you could've
fog
left.
big time for.
What?
Chester, I think you could have whacked the switch with a pipe.
For a moment, I thought that fucking zombie was about to drunkenly say, "Beast."
Beast.
It's rusted all over a whole bunch with that. Oh my god. I'll just fucking stab it. See, I don't need no stinking pipe.
Man, it's quiet.
Tough crowd.
No, I was just
Man, I can't.
I'm like, it's just me in the house. Very quiet.
You okay,
We're
Matt?
all alone.
Well, first things
Are you
first.
all alone now?
The baby.
Not the baby.
Yeah,
Why
that's
is
a
everybody?
big
Why
area.
does every? Okay, I gotta ask this question. How come every time when people want to go towards a creepy factor, they always go towards the baby?
Well, because babies are a point of contention for a lot of people. You're either the type of person who gets easily scared by the concept of parenthood. Fucking golf club. Fuck it. Joel, I'm coming for you.
Now, like, 'cause do you remember that baby that was in PT?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that.
You know, somebody thinks the baby in PT represents the potential that Silent Hills could have had, but it was aborted too early on because Konami quite clearly was too gung-ho and wanted to fuck over Kojima.
It's
There's
out.
an
I mean,
obvious joke. There's an obvious gross joke I could make.
no, please, no. We already get enough of this guy doing that.
Ah, her time of the month.
Why did you say that?
I don't know. Sometimes I have this knee-jerk reaction, and a part of me goes, "Say the grossest shit ever, homie."
Out of everything, that was a moment there. You ruined it. You ruined it with that. Oh, come on, man. I'm like, granted, it was still hilarious, but I'm just saying, you ruined the moment with that.
Yes.
Yeah, I cannot wait for the next class trial. I want to see if you guys, because you guys did really well with the last one. You already knew who it was before we even started.
Look,
I weirdly had a feeling it was going that way. Well, more precisely, as I said, what I thought is I thought Taka, in this new deranged form, was going to kill Yamada. But it's weird how easily I got onto that fact.
I mean, you did really well.
Fuck, I really hope Will isn't watching.
He's probably not.
See, I can check right now.
Well, if you're watching, join voice chat.
No.
That was tell him that.
Is he in chat?
I don't see him in the chat anywhere, so...
York, Morgan, and Danganronpa.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, New York and Danganronpa. Like, New York dies, but it's Zack that becomes Blackened.
Oh!
And then Monokun was officially stomped. Like, well then, I'm not sure how to handle this execution. I'll admit, you got me.
Wow, that'll get not knowing how to execute somebody. Because as you see, he likes to do it in special ways. But what if he doesn't have a special way to do it?
Give him time. Monokuma's the type of fellow that he doesn't need his kinks to be named. He just has them.
Oh, okay. Why does everybody keep using that fucking nurse?
The fucking nurse?
Oh, sorry. For context, okay, I like to read fan fiction a lot, and then, as you know, like in fan fictions, you bring characters from other places and put them in like a brand new world. They just don't know. They just don't know that. Just imagine they're part of that new world and stuff. So, like I said, for some odd reason, every time I read fan fiction, everybody keeps using the same nurse.
Because it's easy.
No, it's not that. It's just that I'm like, okay, there are multiple nurses you can use. You can use nurse from anime, you can use nurse from hentai or something like that. It's just that every time I see it be like when you talk about a nurse, it's the exact same one.
Popular character.
And I mean, I haven't seen the show, so maybe she is super popular.
I gotta ask, what is the fanfiction of?
Ew.
Oh, no, it shouldn't be the fan. No, actually, let's not wrap it around the fan. Let's just wrap it around character that I'm talking about everybody keeps using.
What character?
What? What anime is she from? I know I remember. Let me think of it. Let me type her name, and it should pop up. Cause I remember. I forgot what anime she's from. What's the English title, you freaking thing?
That time I got
No, it's not that one.
You know what? I'm just going to say this. I love that the anime begins with a dude fucking dying, and he tells his fucking assistant, "Hey, fucking destroy my computer." Like, I get there's some things you don't want to be seen, but if you're like legit saying, "Hey, destroy my hard drive so that nobody can actually look and see what I was looking up," that means that dude was looking up some fucking illegal shit. Ah!
Well, it's only been a day and there's already fan art of the leaked new fighters.
The internet works fast.
Rule 34 or fan art?
No, regular fan art. Probably Rule 34.
Probably both.
Yeah, it's probably both. Let's just say that, just to be on the safe side. Probably both.
The answer is yes.
Yep.
Deep.
Okay, the nurse that I'm talking about, her name is, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing this right, Chisato Hasegawa from The Testament of Sister New Devil.
That is... Never heard of it.
I'll probably ask someone, if I ask someone if they know any of that anime at the club, I'm probably going to get an answer.
You just go to your door, right next to the door.
Yeah.
Hey, fuckface. Does sound familiar?
Yeah, and I'm like, everybody keeps using this nurse. And I'm like, why is there... Like, I have not seen the show, but I keep asking myself, why do I keep using this nurse specifically?
Did Wolf DM all of us?
Yeah.
Yes.
We did.
Yeah, it's in that,
This subject, let's not say it out loud.
Yeah, not. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is a meeting of the Killer 7.
Forgive me. It's just like, you know, at the risk of this being said.
I know. Yeah, I'm not good. Yeah, I know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, I mean, we want to discuss this further. We gotta wait till like we're off stream.
Yeah, I just noticed it now.
Yeah, I looked at it when I was trying to share the other meme I wanted to post, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I was,
oh, God damn.
like you, I just looked on the Discord. I mean, I looked down on my Discord, and I saw the Discord item had like the number 5 or 6 on it, and I was like, what the heck? What's going on?
I get back down like after I was away for a bit, and right before I mute, I noticed there's like I see like 9+ messages. I look up and I see 16 messages from like some new icon, and there's a private group chat.
And this is why we have the submachine.
Yeah.
Shit, we're actually almost out of here.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Wow, look, who joined? Oh, hey, Wolf.
Hey, you showed up.
Hey, Wolf.
Wait, who joined?
Wolf.
Hello, one.
Oh, there he is.
Everyone.
How you doing?
My friend, can I ask you to check mute?
Yeah, he's got a meme for you.
Mute? Oh, I already checked. I already seen that.
God damn it.
I've already seen this meme.
Well, no, it's not. It's more like I saw you. It's not like I'm completely away from.
I was like, haha, let's see what this is.
I'm not completely away from Discord when I'm not in the voice call.
Oh, okay. So he's always watching when he's not in the voice call.
Your laugh at that.
I slightly chuckled.
I slightly chuckled.
I exhaled through my nose.
It was not. It was not worth a belly laugh.
I see you're already plenty way into the deadliest of premonitions.
Yes.
Oh, there's another $25 lollipop.
I want to know if you guys know this, because there's, I remember seeing it a long time ago, but I never played it. It's a game about this guy who, like, I think he's like a gangster or something like that. He's got like these two demonic snakes coming out of his back.
The Darkness.
The Darkness.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've always wanted to play those games.
Me too.
Darkness 1's pretty good. Darkness 2 is more arcadey.
I mean, it depends on what you. It depends on what.
Has you sit down for a 1964 film adaptation of To Kill a Mockingbird.
Well, yeah, if you can watch the whole movie if you choose.
It depends. Let me put it to you this way. It depends on what you're looking for in a game. Do you like a good story along with some decent gunplay and writing, or do you like a high-paced action game with interesting visuals and good gunplay?
I probably like two more.
Cause I've seen like a little bit of gameplay of it when I was watching the Mojo video, and I was like, this game seems interesting. I actually want to play.
The first one's also semi-open world. Like the train stations are the hub, and then the various districts of New York City are like the open world.
The game takes place in New York City.
Yes. Both games do.
The one we
shit.
Mr. Jackie Estacado.
One Jackie Estacado.
Let me type that in.
Also, the powers in the first game are overpowered as fuck.
I'm gonna throw a black hole at you because fuck you.
No, it's not more like I want to throw a black hole at you. It's more like I'm going to summon a black hole and then watch everything get eviscerated.
Using the PS3 and Xbox 360, nice.
Alright, let's give it a hand.
Is it cheap?
What? Cheap? Kinda.
Let's give this tree a hand.
I mean, it's on an old system, so yeah.
Oh, those are
Why?
Why not shoot them?
This is a
I think you have to shoot the right one, and the right one was pointing.
It's a game with Simon Says.
So what does everyone think of this game so far?
It is a game that it exists.
I mean, I said it felt a little bit like.
This game is held together by duct tape and clown jizz. That's a doorknob.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a why would you have it? Well, then again, that actually does seem kind of helpful. That's how you open the door. You give it a hand, grab, twist it,
reach out and touch faith.
You mean I tried playing this game like a few years ago, like way long ago, like on a PS3, and I wasn't.
If you're wondering why it seems so much like this, it's because it wasn't originally meant to be like an action game. It was originally just meant to be like an investigation game. But certain things at the time got very popular, and so plans had to change.
Yeah, shooters were becoming things. So,
specifically, Resident Evil 4.
Well, yeah. Well, I guess this game came out in 2010, so Resident Evil 5 would be a thing too. So.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's been in development longer than. It's been in development for quite a bit. Because I remember this was originally supposed to be a PlayStation 2 game. That was just essentially upscaled to the HD era consoles.
Wow. Okay.
You missed a piece of evidence somehow. By the way, doing this without having all the pieces of evidence is kind of worthless.
Yeah.
We gotta go back now.
Unless the next piece of evidence is up ahead.
I believe it was up ahead.
How many side quests have been done, by the way? Not a whole lot, I'm guessing.
We found Arnold.
Ah.
And we also gave Benjamin.
Ah, you gave him a Benjamin.
We gave him a min of bench.
There are also like those oh shit.
Huh?
Oh, we passed this.
This is supposed to be the pyramid head.
Yeah. I mean,
Essentially.
kind of, but kind of. I mean, he's dragging a sharp object against the ground, but instead of a great knife, it's just an axe.
He's laying pipe.
He's just a do-no-hooded trench coat.
Are you supposed to outrun him? Or like not be in his sight?
2011. I remember that.
Actually, it says 2012.
Fuck.
It was February though, so early
So
2012.
close.
Dog.
So close.
The darkness.
The dankness.
Yeah, I mean, I know those two games aren't backwards compatible, so I mean,
Wait,
I got,
They are.
Hold on,
They're
no
also,
way.
They also have multiplayer, which I think still works.
No way, hold on, I gotta check this for myself.
Are you sure you want to drink that cup of coffee that's been lying there for God knows
Check
how long?
this out. Look at
this
this
turkey
sandwich. What the fuck is on that? Someone
This
wanted
is
grape jelly?
It's
It
only.
looks like a.
I think
it looks like there's an uncooked chicken breast on that sandwich.
Look at it.
You know what
look
you know
at
what
it.
you know what it looks like? Looks like the nasty patty.
do I see a bit of ham on that?
I think
Is that
you do.
mayo? Is that potato?
Mayo?
Looks like there's potato salad on it.
This is a sandwich that's only found in Greenvale.
It's found in a locker.
Listen.
It looks like a
Wolf,
2D
take that
texture
back.
turned into a 3D texture.
We are weird in Washington State, but we are not that weird.
Only in
Yeah,
Greenvale.
I'm gonna eat this sandwich. I eat this turkey sandwich I found in a rusty old locker.
A rusty old lumber mill.
Shit!
Oh shit!
Oh fuck you! I pressed that
Oh,
in
hey.
time.
Oh hey, look, the Darkness 2. Hey, I found the Darkness 2. It's on Steam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darkness 2 still has working multiplayer. It's also very, very hard.
What, the multiplayer or the game?
The multiplayer.
I mean, I managed to do it by myself with all the
Yeah, I've
characters.
done it too. It's hard.
Yeah, well, it's hard with you for playing one of the characters. I think it was, what, Inugami that had the hardest time with the final boss?
I might get it when it's $5 or something.
Oh snap! It's on crap. It's on sale right now. You can get it for $6.
It's on Steam.
Yeah, on Steam. Yeah. You can get the Darkness 2. It's
There's also a
80%
bunch
off
of-
right now.
Also, there's a bunch of secrets to find in there that give you experience when you find them.
It's 4-player co-op. Jesus Christ! Y'all want to get this and play it?
I don't have Steam. I only have it on Xbox.
It could be. It could be crossplay.
No, it's not. Let me put it to you this way, Biddle. It is a early 2010 6th generation console game. So
yeah, like the
Do you really want to get it on PC?
No, not really.
I don't. There's not a problem with getting a game like that on PC. It's just with a game like that, it's going to be a fucking pain in the ass to get running.
Not really.
Yeah.
Darkness 2
Well-
runs like that.
It's according to the requirements, pretty low.
Doesn't look that
Like
high
super
end.
low.
Doesn't look that graphically intense.
It's not like I can run the game on the highest settings. It's just the way it's designed to look. It's like comic
yeah, it's
book.
supposed to. Yeah, like it's pretty like it's supposed to look like a comic book, like it was based off a comic book or something.
Yeah.
It's almost like you can see the Darkness comics in that game.
Also, I love that video. The one you posted below the regular show one.
Bam
I saw that one
Majera.
earlier.
Look at that shit.
You say Bam? What?
Yeah.
Look, it's Bam.
Where's Bam?
Look
Bam
at mute.
right below the in mute.
Fuck, we're on mute. That's Bam.
Yeah, that's Bam.
Yeah,
Hear
just
what he
wait until
says.
he has to say.
Is it safe to put on stream?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
What up, Fred, George, and Randy? It's Bam Margera here in Florida with a broken-ass elbow and wrist thanks to some little shit-ass who waxed a half-pipe coat me like a fucking Eskimo iceberg, and I broke my ass. Anyway, I just wanted to let you guys know that it was me. I leaked Duke Nukem Forever. 2001, you left the USB, and I found that shit and leaked it. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
He's the one. He's the one that leaked the 2001
Is he the one
demo.
that leaked it?
Oh, also that's the lost episode of Viva La Bam.
Fuck.
Nice.
And for this next prank, we're gonna be leaking this. We're gonna be leaking this unfinished game to the interwebs.
It's Bam Margera. What will we do next? Whatever the fuck I want.
Is he the one who also leaked the Who also leaked the 656 roster?
No, that was Capcom themselves.
No, that's the delete scene for Jackass Forever.
Bam Margera worked as a janitor for Capcom. How do we know Bam Margera doesn't work as a janitor for Capcom?
We don't. Hell, he could be a dev on there under a pseudonym.
Now we have to hide.
Time to hide from the guy we're chasing again.
I guess it's too powerful for at the moment.
Oh yeah, I was like at my cousin's house again not too long ago. Watched the entire first Kill Bill movie.
Ooh, nice.
I was like, this is interesting.
Killian. Oh, he's out. Oh, it looks like he. I thought he was outside.
He is.
Like, have you never watched Kill Bill? Like, is that your first
Never.
time watching it?
I've watched bits and pieces
there
of
he
Kill
is.
Bill. I never watched it.
I will say this.
now
the
the
first
frame
one
rate
is better.
shows.
The first one is way better than the second one. I will say that.
Wow, he did in the bed.
Because I have a feeling you're gonna watch the second volume. Just
Look at how
don't be
pixely the
that
killer cam is.
excited. I will say that. The first one was way better, especially the end. Freaking in fights with in that club. Man, that was crazy. Then you got that one girl that's just like
Killian. You mean the little girl she slaps in the face?
no, that hurt. The freaking wrecking ball for a weapon.
That's the first volume.
Ladies.
Yeah, it's in the first volume. Yes.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I saw that shit.
What I
Yeah, I'm like,
recommend,
that girl's-
look up the
that girl's crazy.
look- James Rolfe did a video where he basically described his ideal 2-hour cut of Kill Bill, both Volume 1 and Volume 2.
Really? That girl was nuts. And she's dressed like that.
Killian Billion.
Yeah. First volume Kill Bill is great. That's like a movie you can like watch multiple times. I always find enjoyment. It's just the second volume where it kind of dropped.
Do you think that's the reason why Tarantino hasn't gone back to it?
Well, no.
Tarantino
Volume 1
doesn't
and Volume
do
2 is
sequels.
one big story.
Mhm, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He
Oh.
hasn't went back. That's the end of it. Like volume 1 and 2.
I don't know.
pretty much ended.
I was under the impression like for some reason I was under the impression that it was unfinished.
No, they finished it.
Okay.
Yeah, volume 1 and 2 is the whole thing, and it finishes.
Like,
There ain't nothing else left to tell.
If there was to be a sequel, it wouldn't even be about the fucking bride.
Yeah, it'd be probably about her daughter or something.
Oh, I thought it'd be about that chick. About that chick whose ma she killed in the first movie.
That's what I was going to say. Because technically, yeah, revenge.
It's a self-fulfilling cycle.
What's chick?
Do you remember
you know the
in
first
the beginning of the first film, the bride goes to
Copperhead's daughter.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's the same thing I said. To be honest, I thought it was in. Yeah, I thought that was in the. I thought it was in the second volume. I guess I was in the first volume.
Oh shit. Why do you have to run like that?
Because the game dictates it.
The cinematic set piece, that's why.
Chester, I think you're gonna die.
It's like Copperhead's daughter. Yeah, that's right. That's okay. That happened so quick, too.
Man, this guy is
Why?
slow. York, walk around the box.
Time to go.
Jenny, I am running.
I get a weird sort of enjoyment out of this game, despite how jank and bonkers it is.
This game is held together by duct tape and clown jizz.
Yeah, like you said.
Why clown jizz?
And it's not even the good duct tape.
It's great value duct tape.
It's the printed market tape they sell.
Fuck,
Like,
Chester, you're dead.
oh, he's dead. It's so sad. Not really.
Not even good duct tape. You know, the good duct tape, that black duct tape. That's the good one.
Electric tape.
No, not the electric tape.
York Peppermint Patty, run!
I got you, Trip.
I'm talking about the gorilla duct tape.
Harambe tape.
Yeah, that's some good tape. You ever used that stuff? Like, you want some good tape, get gorilla tape. That stuff, like, for some reason, act like it don't want to come off.
Yeah, I'll just casually open this.
Just open it. It's like you're not even in danger. You're on a fucking nice yacht through this abandoned mill.
Run.
God damn it!
You gotta evade the steam pipes.
Also, got a question.
Wait, is this regular Deadly Premonition you're playing?
Yes.
The re-release.
If we're talking about Director's Cut, that's PC, and I don't recommend it because holy shit, the controls are jank.
I was just asking because I'm looking around the Nintendo Switch store. There's a Deadly Premonition on here.
Yeah, because the sequel's also on there. And as I said earlier, Deadly Premonition 2 is my sole reason for getting a Switch now. Dirty bitch.
That's your old. So you want to get a Switch just for that game?
Yes.
Also,
Okay.
question,
You know it's gonna
question
come
to
to
people
Steam
in this call who had
Yes.
the people who had like the onion rings and Sonics. Why are they so sweet?
You said onion rings from Sonic?
Yeah. Why are they so sweet?
Oh,
hell if I
see,
know.
I don't know. I always get fries when I go to Sonic.
Well, this is my first time tasting anything from Sonic. I'm like, my brother said he got like a burger there, and he said it felt like he was about to have a fucking cardiac arrest.
They do make some good burgers.
Maybe your brother needs to fucking eat healthier then.
What burger did he get? Did he get a normal burger? Or did he get a bacon?
He got a burger. He just told me he got a burger and a shake. I'm like, damn.
Here's an idea, my friend. Cardio.
He lives.
There's a difference between feeling like you're gonna have something and actually having it. Could be an exaggeration.
Maybe they're sweet because, well, then again, I don't know how their onions are. They could
Be using sweet onions.
Yeah, there you go. But then that would imply that they use custom onions. Their onions aren't like brought in. which I
But
felt
yeah,
like they were.
they could just bring in like either bring in onions and make them they're hard to make.
Well, here's the thing. There's a difference between savory sweet and sugary sweet. These onion rings were straight sugary sweet.
Maybe they sprinkled something on it.
They add sugar to the batter.
Or maybe they sprinkled a little bit on there.
Sugar.
Oh jeez.
Is this it? And
Investigation failure.
Mission failed. We'll go next time.
I mean,
I love that. I love that so much. I love how what people do with it in memes and stuff. It happens. The screen just goes all gray and everything. Fail. We'll get them next time.
Failed mission. Fishing mail.
I was just gonna say that, damn it! He beat me to it! I was just gonna say that.
Get your ass over here, Iron
Man! You guys are so fast.
Ah!
Christ.
Yeah, this is a quick time event. If
Oh
not,
shit!
and a half.
It's the pee pee poo poo man.
The pee pee poo poo caca.
Papa Poo Pee Shire.
The original name for Rhode Island.
Yeah, I've been watching Family Guy too.
What?
I will not. You know what? I'm going to say this with all my fucking chest. I don't care. Family Guy may be cringe, but it's comfortable with itself, kind of cringe.
I mean, I feel like the earlier seasons were better than the later seasons.
Oh yeah, the earlier seasons are actually good.
Now it's just meme fodder.
Yeah, I felt like the earlier seasons were naturally funny, and later seasons were like they were trying, they're trying too hard to be.
Game, you're not. Game, I know you're trying, but Game, I know you're trying hard to be scary, but you're not.
I mean, I mean, doesn't like
there's the last piece.
Doesn't the sequel?
I know you're trying very hard.
Isn't the sequel like a little more self-aware of itself? Or something?
Kinda, but I hear it's also a lot more janky.
Somehow.
Now, how do you make the second more janky than the first?
Well, quite simply put, Nintendo actually looks at some games and be like, "Fine, fuck it, we'll produce your sequel." Just look at Bayonetta. They wanted to do a sequel, nobody would fucking do it, and then Nintendo was like, "Please."
I desire video game.
Honestly, I don't think Platinum even needs Nintendo to publish Bayonetta 3.
I mean, this true, but at the same time, I think Nintendo kind of got the right things to do like Bayonetta 2, and.
I always thought Bayonetta was like a Sega thing.
I mean, the first game definitely.
It was produced.
It was. It still is. Kinda.
Yeah, the heads of me don't know how to react to me just taking their homeworld. No, fuck
This
off.
looks like something that we published by
Zach.
This looks like something we published by Atlas.
By Atlas? What? Really? I felt the same way.
They always publish the weird games nobody would pick up.
Yeah, you want to hear the weird thing? This game was published by Marvelous. The same people who helped publish No More Heroes.
I'm just gonna...
You said Marvelous, right?
Yep.
They did Senran Kagura as well.
Okay, Marvelous did Senran Kagura as well.
York can eat
York
fucking tomato sauce.
A can of tomatoes.
Not that I know of.
Yeah.
But that raincoat is a little odd.
Look at that JPEG.
A town where it rains so much?
Do I look like I know what a chick
York, have you never been to
People
Washington
here
before?
rarely go out in the rain. I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why.
You're
Can
not
you
from
shed some
here?
light on this, George?
There's an old story, folklore. It's
How do the
very
factions
tale
feel
to me.
about me right now?
Something about a
Wait,
killer.
very
in a
negatively, I
raincoat
imagine.
who appears
Here's
on
my
the
Let's see,
question.
the Hegemony doesn't like me, the
A
Iron
vicious
Shell
killer
doesn't
in
like
bright red
me,
raincoat.
the Ludic Path don't like me, everyone else is
Just
kind
a
of
foolish
neutral
piece of
about me.
superstition. A rubbish story.
Who would
Don't
have
fuck
thought
with
the
us.
two? Who would have thought the two
Not many people still believe it,
empire-based
but I guess it's
factions
a
who work
traditional
together would dislike me for taking the
Most of
homeworld
the
of one
shops
of their
still
empires?
close up when it rains. School's out too.
But
And since there's no reason to go out,
this went on for like maybe 2 years in game of me coming and
now
going
the
from my
raincoat
planet,
killer
my
has
homeworld
leapt
to
out from his
theirs,
picture book.
and just fucking shit up and leaving and coming back.
Is somebody got a
Oh,
flip
by the way,
lighter?
would you two kindly
Me,
show me your
because I'm
badge?
trying to. I'm
Our
fidgeting with
backs?
something to pass the
is this
time.
related to the case?
I freaking knew it. I was gonna say
Person
that
with the
sounds.
upside
that
down
sounds
peace
so
mark in that
familiar.
photo we found.
What are you, the fucking...
I am the
What are you?
spy.
He's our killer.
If I may
What
interrupt,
makes you so sure about that?
Emily said
Zach
she's
and
not
I
from
saw
here.
him
She
kill
moved
Anna
here
in the
during
lumber
high
mill.
school. If you're not from here, at least tell
Right
me.
in there.
Pray to God you're not
Oh,
from
one thing.
California.
Please don't ask me about Zach.
And what's wrong?
That's
And
a
what's supposed to be wrong with
private matter.
California?
Everything.
Southern California.
Anyway, by showing
what's
me your
right with-
bags, we can clear
What's
up most
right
of
with
my
it?
concerns about you. Isn't that
Being
true?
Northern
flammable.
California is
You want to
perfectly
remove
fine.
yourselves from the suspect
Southern
list.
California, that's what we
It
fucking
will make
hate.
things
That's
a
the
lot easier.
gentrified
Yeah,
large
see,
cities
now,
full of
Your method
fucking
of
nuts.
Here's what's
insulting
right with
and out of the
California.
question.
It's
And Emily
highly flammable.
is a female officer. Forcing
He's
her to
like, I'm
show you
saying,
her
I
badge
said
is
what's wrong.
harassment. I don't care if you are
They got
FBI
in and
right
out.
with
you are out of line.
They got in and out.
From what I could tell, I don't really seem to understand the hub
George,
above in and out
it's
based on
okay.
a word
Let's
of mouth
just show
from
him
family.
and get it over with.
I don't know
Are
that
you
either, but
crazy?
I hear it's supposed to be
We
one of
flash our
those
backs and
all-time
he'll start
West
trusting us
Coast,
a little more.
burger shops.
Right.
But you want to know what I fucking
Agent
loved
York?
growing up? A&W Burgers. Because there used to be one in a
Dude,
town I
I'm-
was going by. And it was like an old 1950s diner place. You know, the kind where they have those menus you press, you tell them what you want, and the people come out? That sort of thing?
With the
What's
checkerboard
up
floor?
with, what is up with Emily here?
Oh yeah,
He's,
we're checking in the back
Are
to see
you
if they have an
satisfied
upside-down
now?
peace symbol.
Yes.
No, they're checking. Yeah.
Apologies.
They're checking for
Now you,
tattoos.
George.
They're checking for
It's-
tattoos.
It's funny you mentioned. It's funny you mentioned the A and W
Chester,
because there's one right next to my
Don't
McDonald's.
expect to get your way all the time,
You're lucky.
Agent Morgan.
I mean, it's like literally right there. You just walk to it.
I remember I used to get root beer floats from that place all the time.
They still sell them. They still advertise them and stuff.
George.
It's like right there, like on a big old sign.
Here's George.
What are these scars?
Just
Oh,
like
yeah.
your
Right,
Mr.
we
Zach.
asked the girl to strip for us. We didn't ask
Something
you.
private.
No, actually,
No,
we
we have
are.
both of them.
We gotta check to see if they have the peace symbol.
Of course.
The P symbol.
The
Just like
peace,
Zach.
upside down peace sign tattooed to their back.
We can understand that, right, Zach?
Just like
Anyway,
you, it's a private
This will make
matter.
things a lot easier. from
Oh,
now on.
so you're into S&M.
I'm glad to say you're both pretty much off the hook.
Me knowing who the real villain of this game is.
Thank you for
No
your
one will see it
cooperation.
coming.
Yeah, I'm
Here's a weird
Yeah, I
question.
like
If anyone
Here's a
is
weird question.
suspicious
Does
around
anyone
here,
know what
it's
S&M
him.
stands for without looking it up?
He's the most suspicious.
Shitty man
Slave
goes.
master.
No, I don't
Or
think so.
correct. Actually,
Shitty
usually,
man
don't
is
they
the
go by
most
S&D
irritating.
now? Sub and Dom.
You studied the crime scene.
Yeah.
That's one
know
term
what
of
we
it.
have
It's
to
an
do
offshoot,
next.
but SMM,
George.
you are correct.
I
Can we
mostly
arrange
bring
to
it
have
up
the townfolk
because,
gather
for
in one
some
place?
people, if they're in a
There's some things I
relationship,
want to address with
and
the
let's say
townfolk.
they're interracial, do you really want to
Very
be
well.
using the term slave and master?
I'll arrange to have as many as possible
Some
gather in
people
the
are
Grand
into
Center
that.
tomorrow.
Yeah, some people are
Thank
into
you,
that though.
George.
I never thought of it that way, but some people are into that.
I'm streaming, I can't say it.
Yes, he can't. Look, it's something he can't say.
Can I offer you a chip in these trying times?
Let's just say that you just opened my mind to the concept that there are freaky people who get off to the concept of racist relations.
Yeah.
Dude, people get off. Dude, sir,
Back,
you
everyone.
surf the internet.
Ah,
People get
Thomas.
off on anything.
You watch.
Yes.
You watch the fucking
No,
Lopez
I can
tape.
easily answer Chester's
Let's meet
question
up
with
again
this.
at the community center.
Hold.
I haven't
Moving
been
on.
sleeping much since
There
this
you
all
go.
started, to be honest.
I do not remember the
The answer
rules
to any
that we
question
went
about
over.
the internet is look at
I'll make
4chan.
arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 7.
Or go over those rules
I'll try
again.
and get as many people
The rules of the
as
internet,
possible,
they're kind of
don't be late.
they don't really apply
Okay,
most of the time.
don't be late.
If
I love
you want to
this
see
theme.
the
I love
internet
this
in
theme.
its purest form, you look at
The
4chan.
community center's on the south side. I've
God,
walked in on
Yeah,
the
okay,
road.
okay.
This game has a handful of soundtracks. A handful of songs that it uses for the OST. And it's just like, fuck it.
Because I'm saying this sounds like commercial music. I really feel like someone's trying to sell me a car or something.
Out in the middle of Washington, out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Washington, with no way to get out, and there's some mysterious supernatural killings going on. Alright.
The thing people complain about the most about this game is how obnoxiously large the map is.
And
I mean, it makes sense.
And when did this game come out?
2010.
Okay, that's funny because like everybody complained about how large this is, and we're in 2022, and that's all you got now.
No. I mean, but even for modern day standards, this is obnoxiously large. There's like huge. There are huge swathes of nothing.
Yeah, there's no fast travel either, from what I can tell.
Well, no. Well, you have to finish the side quest to get to fast travel.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, ooh, that ain't good. That kills a game when it has like a huge map. Why do you think getting around GTA 5 was such a pain?
Well, no, there's a bunch of stuff you
It's
can
not
look
really a pain.
There's a bunch of stuff to look at. Not in this game. All there is to look at is hear York talk to Zach about movies.
That was just trees.
Yeah, that trees.
How dare you insult my home?
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Your economy in your home is fucked, Chester.
Yes,
Sonic fans are being a whole new level of obnoxious right now.
Oh, great. What is it now?
Sonic Frontiers.
Well, obviously, but what are they saying now?
Is this just gonna be the norm every time a new Sonic game releases?
It is the norm.
Yes.
Because the
Why do you think
unfortunate thing is, Sonic fans are fucking picky. And you know who else is picky? Every fucking fan out there.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but guess what? You fucking look at shit that goes on with Rockstar Games, you'll experience the exact same thing. You have those picky twat-eating sons of bitches who are like, it doesn't look finished.
Except it feels the most apparent with Sonic of all things. And
forgive me.
Any other
Sonic just feels like Sonic is just more vocal than the rest.
Then again, I mean, like, at least with, like, the only reason people be like that with Sonic, every game that's come out has been like, just like that. It hasn't changed. The only exception we have is Sonic Mania, but even then, that made,
That wasn't even developed by Sonic Team proper.
Yeah, that was fan made, basically.
It's like Christian Whitehead had an actual watch.
Sorry.
There's just the rip.
Some guy I watched was like, there's been no good Sonic games after like the Genesis games.
Bullshit.
And quite clearly, that man lives a sad life.
Yeah,
well,
like,
yeah.
You ain't looking, sir.
Yeah, he
I mean, I'm not one of those.
The man is entitled to his own opinion, but please, good sir, please. Do not spread your opinion around. It's like a penis. It's good to have it, but don't show it off to the children.
Listen, man, he's from the UK, he's 33, and he works in retail with a bunch of foreigners. I don't think he has any sort of joy left in life.
Suffer!
This kind of reminds me how Street Fighter fans act. When 5 came out, they think 4 is better. When 4 came out, a lot of people thought 3 was better. And I guarantee you, when 6 comes out, you're gonna see a lot of people think 5 was better.
For GTA?
For some reason. No, for Street Fighter.
Yeah, there's always that overt, personal, public opinion for like literally any game. It's like, well, if you have a game that's either really loved or really hated, give it a few years' time, the opinion's gonna like make a 180.
You know who we haven't heard from? You know who we haven't heard from a while, but I know why we haven't heard from a while. Jim Sterling.
No, do not fucking talk about it.
He kind of just disappeared off the. He was once a reputable video game reviewer.
He always looked like an asshole.
He kind of just went off the deep end when he started buying into certain stuff.
He always looked like an asshole.
Thank you!
I have no idea. I only barely watched him.
I mean, I think Jason Schreier is also kind of an asshole.
Thank you!
Jason Schreier has different issues. For example, he works for Kotaku.
He used to work for Kotaku, not anymore.
Didn't he make a big spiel about Dragon's Crown and the big tittied witch?
I don't.
Beat him up called Dragon's Crown. Like this, well, it's not like 2010, I believe, and he had a big hissy fit over the designs of the female characters. One of which was super buff, and the other which had massive tits.
Clearly he loves flat.
And the devs responded by making art of 3 buff dudes.
Well, can I just say this? This is why you have the creator of Nier Automata basically saying, hey, guess what? Yes, this character has a nice ass. If you want to draw artwork, please draw artwork and inform me of it so I can add it to a fucking flash drive, to a Google Drive that I'm pinning on my fucking Twitter page.
Wait, Yokotaro based.
Yes.
And you have SNK, who's like, hey, let's make this character super move. Let's have this character shove your opponent's face into her.
Oh my god, he's talking about Shermie.
Yes.
From what fighting game?
He's talking about Shermie.
KOF?
KOF 15.
Also, we're gonna have this character sit on you.
I know exactly.
Okay, see, that's normal. It's the other one that's not.
Is it weird for a moment I thought you guys were talking about the one-armed book lady from Guilty?
You mean Biken?
Biken.
I think that's her name.
That is her name. You can die me. I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna freaking slap you.
Oh shit.
Oh, we know who Biddle likes.
We know who Biddle likes in Guilty Gear now.
I like how her tits just gotten. I love how her tits get massive with every entry.
Yeah, she used to be a I like how she used to be a Renorichi Kenshin.
Just think of
She was designed because the creator thought Kenshin was a girl.
Fate, legendary.
Yeah, she was also massively broken.
In what, the earlier games?
Yeah, like the earlier, like when she was like a boss.
I mean, if you're talking about XX, every character is busted in that game.
Look.
Yeah, she was like back when she was a boss character. It was like you gotta do.
By the way, Matt showed me.
But then when you do fight, she can like kill you
for
instantly.
Faust. That's.
Oh, you mean the?
Okay, which one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say which one because you gotta remember Faust had cool ones.
Also, check it out. Look, it's the leaked map of Bully 2.
Hey, another cool thing about Faust is that Xrd, if you do his destroyed on Biken, he fixes her eye.
How nice.
That's crazy because I remember I saw that move done to her. And I was like, she has two animal eyes, but isn't one of her eyes messed up?
You know, when I was watching when I saw Super Best Friends play this, it got to a point. It got to a point where Pat was like, he slept for like 12 hours, ate some like fucking pickles and hot dogs, and went back to sleep.
Ah, so he was playing it like real life.
Yeah, he was playing Real Life Simulator for a second.
Fucking college diet right there. Wait, go to the vending machines. I want to see how much it costs. How much does it
Oh,
cost?
is your heart prepared for this?
I want to see how much it costs.
Howdy, I don't think
You're gonna have a slight heart palpitation. You're gonna have a heart palpitation.
You're about to.
Oh, I will. Where are you going, Chester?
What are you doing?
Lolly,
You could just buy bullets here.
Yeah, for some reason the kindly old lady sells you 10 minutes.
Why is she selling crackers at a discount? A single
know.
sugar donut is nearly 20 bucks.
A slice of cheese.
A worm, a bait worm, is 120 bucks. If bullet worms truly costed that much, I'd just start my own worm farm at that point.
Damn, inflation fucked this town hard.
This is what the cost of living does to motherfuckers in Washington.
But this is like an abandoned logging
Is that
town.
5 cigarettes or 5 boxes of cigarettes?
A single box of cigarettes.
A single box of cigarettes is 22 bucks.
No, that's actually reasonable.
Yeah, Chester, why did you eat that?
I ate a turkey sandwich and a cracker.
Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah,
That's
you're
my
gonna
lunch.
You're gonna get tetanus.
I'm gonna get tinnitus?
No, tetanus.
I know you said tetanus, but I'm thinking, haha, it would be funny if I said the tetanus. Ooh!
Yeah, you get tetanus shot for losing your hearing, and you get neurological, and then for
Shit, I can't miss
losing your
lunch
hearing,
with the homies.
then you get neurological disorder for loud noises.
Morgan's gonna be shitting bricks for the rest of the night.
I mean, I've eaten like half a watermelon.
York and
Yeah,
Morgan?
but if you find out watermelon in the rusty locker.
Well,
Silent Hill watermelons.
Those damn Silent Hill watermelons.
What is it?
Just my imagination.
Is that the curfew?
What
no,
the
that's the
limit? That's for the next mission. That dinner thing?
Those are the times.
That's lunch.
Those are the times when the next mission is available. Linner.
So it's like Shenmue.
Yeah, kinda. Except there's no real time limit. If you wait till the end of the year, the game's not gonna suddenly abruptly end.
I think game over if you had to wait too long to start the mission. You'd be like, oh well, I can't do this now. I gotta wait till the
Wait, the game could just end?
If you wait till the end of the year in Shenmue, the main villain comes back for the other half of the mirror, and then he kills you.
No, it's not the end of the year. It's actually, I believe, it's a specific month during springtime.
You know what? That's a game That's a game I want to discuss just a bit. Shenmue. What the heck's up with that game?
No idea.
It was really ambitious.
It was Yu Suzuki's lifelong passion project that bombed.
It doesn't.
It is an adventure game in its fullest design. But is it good? Well, that depends. Do you like it?
Well,
good. I like it.
Let the man speak.
Yeah, let me ask you this. Do you like playing an open world adventure game where you could do anything in a fighting game engine? Because the entire engine basis for Shenmue is the Virtua fucking engine.
It's for Virtua Fighter. I think it's the same combat system.
Yeah,
it's the same combat system as Virtua Fighter 2.
Oh, that's why it looks like that. Okay.
You fuckers having lunch without me?
Now, why did that game not end at 3?
Because fuck you.
Because I guess the creator wanted to make a Shenmue 4.
People are interested.
Listen, if your game bombed that hard, you probably should have ended it there.
And he's
ended there.
He still says he's gonna make Shenmue 4. Even though that game
was it? We're gonna wait another decade or so. Like,
I mean, keep in mind this game was gonna have 9 entries.
Hello.
What?
The first game was part 1 of 9.
Yeah, it's not
What
happening.
exactly do you want to talk to
I don't
everyone
think
about?
you should plan
This
that
case
far
goes deeper
ahead
than
in
you
case you're,
The townfolk may
Project
have
Bombs.
heard, but they don't understand it.
Dude, hit
It's
the
a very dangerous
brakes.
situation, and I need to
Come
warn them
on.
properly.
I mean,
hope
seriously,
most
do
of
you
them are
not
decent enough to come.
No
in
problem
between
there.
Shenmue 2
Emily
and
has made
3?
all the arrangements.
I've told everyone to gather
Yeah,
around.
between Shenmue 2 and 3 was a whole gap of nothing.
That's because
And then Patreon and then Kickstarter
Reminds
came
me of
along,
that
and you're like,
film.
oh,
Excuse me.
Shenmue 3.
Town is under attack.
Let me just interrupt for a second and say Shenmue could continue as an anime.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, they
the
could.
anime is just recapping the first game, though.
Is that relevant, Agent York?
Yes.
That's where they continue where that anime left off. Well, recap the second game, recap the third game, and just go on from there.
As aliens start firing out death rays.
I need to confirm something.
Yeah, I remember at the end of that it said like
Some of
story
us
will
are trying
continue, and
to
I'm like,
keep
wait.
I know, Emily. I'm one of them.
Oh,
well, anyway, you're
I'm going to watch
that they probably thought would even come out,
Nope.
and then it finally comes out. They play it, get to the end, and they get that saying that it's going to continue in the next game. You serious? Like, when's that going to be? Another 20 years from now?
Yeah, requiring an even bigger Kickstarter.
And then it go, and then at the end of that, the story is still not complete.
Honestly, like I
need
say,
I know where I-
look at that hot dog. It's fucking chopped tomatoes.
Yeah,
look at that.
all it had was a hot dog bun, mustard, and tomato slices.
Look at that glizzy.
The fucking Lizzie of Legends. The Lizzie.
That is the saddest Chicago dog I've ever seen.
Chester, don't take this the wrong way, but I think your home state needs to get burned to the ground.
They make their own. It's
gonna burn to the ground because of the
dog.
fucking homeless.
Chicago dog is essentially a hot dog with a poppy seed, with a poppy seed bun. It has ketchup, mustard, relish. What else? Sliced tomatoes and sports peppers. What is a sports pepper? It's a very juicy pepper that you bite the tip off and then squeeze some of the juice out onto the dog.
I know there's. Okay. God damn it, I fetch Wolf. This is why I don't watch your shit anymore. Just show me the part where
Sound like a pretty good hot dog.
Lizzie.
Look out, York. It's Agent York Morgan. I'm here to get the glizzy.
My name is Francis York Morgan. Please, come
yeah,
York. Now tell me.
Oh yeah.
Where is the glizzy?
1.2 million. Shenmue sold 1.2 million. That's not that bad.
Crisp as a clear summer morning. G-L in the glizzy.
In the glizzy.
If York's actor is a cameo, we need to scrape money and have him say the glizzy.
I mean, if you hear what he sounds like in the second game, you'll know that his voice didn't exactly stay consistent.
Yeah, it's almost like it's been several
aged.
fucking years.
Yeah. But it's like...
The glizzy!
All the wife's back.
Oh, there she is.
Was actually hoping to get your husband.
Yeah, it's either the wife or the husband that comes out, and unlike the husband, when you go to actually wash your car, the wife actually uses a sponge to sponge.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that earlier.
Yeah. The husband hour just
There's
sits on the car.
There was a small series of side quests you could do at the junkyard to get a couple of parts to rebuild your own
I have
car.
once again given Star Sector more RAM.
Your own
I have now
car?
given it 6 gigabytes
Your
of
own,
RAM.
the car you came into town with, you know, the one that got fucking wrecked.
I actually.
Yeah, that one.
Cool.
The benefit of having that car is that its condition never degrades. You still need to refill it for gas though.
Okay, that's cool. Holy shit. I didn't know about that.
Oh, it's not the invincible car. Okay.
Yeah, also...
But you know what? Because we're at the end of the stream, I have to show you guys something really important. Joey, you see it.
I want... You got a glizzy.
Glizzy!
Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, welcome to an example of doing the bare minimum to hide your product placement.
It's not even product placement, it's taking photos for resources.
And doing the bare minimum to avoid a copyright issue.
The milk bar.
Check this shit.
Yep. There's a box of tricks right there. And for some reason, it's being sold next to the toothpaste.
The Crest and Colgate is right over here.
Yeah, you could tell you could tell this is made on budget.
Box of...
Hey, bro.
There's Cheerios, not Cheerios.
Oh
Cheerios.
boy, we're entering a fun timeline. Mickey Mouse is gonna become public
wait a
domain in
minute.
2024.
The spiritual map. Holy
Wait,
shit! We can get this early?
Time out. What did Matt just say?
Every time Disney gets close to having Mickey fall under public domain, they lobby to extend the protections of their copyright. They've been successful so far. Under the current law, Mickey Mouse is set to enter the public domain in 2024.
They don't like publicity.
They're gonna extend it.
They're gonna try. I think there's a certain amount of times you can do it.
You know, the rockin' 80s.
Before the government just says stop.
Yeah, the government's gonna say no this time.
Every day, huge.
If they say no, it's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, then Mickey Mouse is gonna get a horror movie alongside that Winnie the Pooh horror movie.
You know, that would actually make sense. What if someone planned to use Mickey Mouse and turn him into a dictator?
Did you know Winnie the Pooh is public domain, but not Disney's interpretation? And all that's missing is just the red shirt.
I guess maybe that was the start of all the...
I gotta ask this question. I know we normally end the stream at 11, but can we do the side mission?
Yes, because you get a very good thing if you do this side mission.
You get the infinite submachine gun.
The any gun with infinite in the beginning.
What's the difference between besides the obvious, what's the difference? The infinite one holds double the ammunition. I think it does double the damage.
Can you get the infinite glitch?
You can get the for the second when you buy the second spiritual map, you get the infinite magnum.
He called her an idiot.
So wait, the shotgun's not the second one?
No. No.
Okay.
There's no infinite shotgun. That's lame.
There is an infinite shotgun.
When he finished his work for the day, he got in his car and drove home. When he got to the tunnel,
I hope in Resident Evil 8 there's an update that allows you to dual-wield infinite.
He just thought they were protesting in the tunnel again.
Well, the VR editions the VR editions used to let you one-hand shotguns and pistols.
I saw that. Okay, good. I'm going.
But the lights didn't move.
Yeah.
You want to go?
I need to get that game on VR then.
Second later, there was.
You want to go full gunslinger then? You want to be full Caleb?
Yeah.
Slammed on his brakes too late, of course.
I need to get that game on VR then.
Totally freaked.
I'm ready to see.
I don't need to
I want to
tell
see
you
that
who
dual
he
weapon
hit,
is
do
true.
I?
If it's true, that's gonna be awesome.
In her mangled hand.
Dual wield
letter
the
to the head of
Wolfsbane
the
and the
lumberman.
shotgun.
A peaceful settlement offer.
They said just dual
The
wielding the
woman had no
Wolfsbane.
other
Like,
relatives
what?
other than the man. And the lumber mill took no responsibility for the accident. It was going out of business anyways.
Dual wielding a Wolfsbane and a grenade launcher.
No one saw him again.
There's only one
some
thing
say
that
he
girls
killed-
want, and it starts with P and ends with S. Pants with decent pockets.
There you go.
My friend was given that challenge, and that's what her response was. And she's like, "God damn it, you got a whole sentence in there. I was expecting one word."
He made it too easy.
What kind of sucks though, we don't have any ammunition.
No ammunition.
So I gotta run back to the hotel and get
Grind
some.
a bit.
No, get some ammo from Polly.
Damn, VHS tapes cost
You get
nothing
marks.
nowadays.
No shit. No one has the VHS tape.
I was just gonna say, who still has a VHS player?
Also, what
The
were
only
you going to say?
the only person I would know that would still have one of those is my grandfather.
There are for hitting enemies with killing enemies with headshots. Technically, you get marksman bonuses. It's not a lot, but hey, some money is better than no money. Like, look at that. That's kind of like over almost 2,000 yards away from the objective from you. And at this speed, it's kind of ridiculous.
Like,
Do you
so
think
we're
this?
going a lot 2 miles per hour?
Do you think this is a proper rural area of Washington State?
Bro, this is bizarrely accurate to the fucking place I live. Except, it's you know what? This is actually missing all the fucking corporate bullshit. Where's the McDonald's?
Where's the damn McDonald's?
Where's the McDonald's? Where's the Walmart? Where's
This
the
highway
Safeway?
is way too well kept to be anything where we live.
This is the ideal version of Washington. This is the type of Washington that I dream about. You know,
okay, but
it's free of corporate bullshit. It's free of all the fucking druggies. But there's a serial killer running around.
I have no idea where we are on
Besides
the
the serial
map.
kill, the only downside is that the economy is
Okay,
way
but
too inflated.
does your place have a Swery 63 bar?
No.
I don't know what that is.
So it.
The developer of this game.
Okay.
There's-
I've learned
yeah.
a thing.
Yeah, he has a bar. There's a bar here called the Swery 63.
Chester, stop driving into left lane like an asshole.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Watch me.
Oh, he's one of those drivers.
We're in America, not Europe.
The guide rail's here to guide me.
Yeah, I use the guide rails to guide me.
Yeetus! Fuck your shrub.
You're gonna have trouble buffing that paint job. You're gonna have trouble buffing that out.
The police department will take care of it. It's their property, not mine.
Yeah, that's right.
Whose car am I taking? Did I steal Thomas's car?
Want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
If you run, I'm not watching it this sound now, but if you run into that bush, will it sound like you're running into a concrete wall?
Where are you, bitch?
Probably would.
I need bullets.
Is there a map? Are there maps for indoors?
I need gun. I need food for my gun.
I need.
I ordered lead salad.
My gun is hungry. Okay, wait. I've seen how much the food costs. How much?
Who made
how
this
much
gun?
these drinks cost?
I'm sorry,
How
but
much is
like
ammunition?
Krieg has like the best responses to when his gun's out of ammo. One of them just like, who made this gun? I ordered a lead salad.
Oh, yeah, also, howdy, for some reason, plain coffee is more expensive than coffee with milk.
Wait, what?
Chester.
Hold on now.
Chester,
What?
Chester, I need to see what the drinks.
How much are bullets?
How much the drinks cost? I saw a drink vending machine.
We'll be over there in a second.
You might have a heart attack.
I saw a saltine cracker go for $20. How worse can it get?
It could get plenty worse.
Oh, I have to correct you, howdy. It's not saltine crackers for $20. It's a saltine cracker for $20.
Yeah,
That's
one cracker.
one cracker.
A singular cracker.
I'm like, yeah, this isn't multiple crackers. No, this one singular cracker.
One single cracker in a vending machine.
In a vending machine.
Times are hard.
Is it at least a big cracker?
It's a
It
salt.
looks like a
It's a fucking
saltine.
salt. It's a single saltine, bro.
Sucks. That's so stupid.
Alright, just
This
That's
is
the
why the
most
cost of
del-
living is so much.
That's
Polly,
the
give me
most
bullets!
Delicious 14 cracker ever.
Are you in the honeymoon suite?
Why? Polly, I need bullets!
I think she's not gonna sell you anything because she's not at the clerk's counter. What this?
I need a...
It's pickled!
Is this...
Get the pickles! Grab those fucking pickles!
Pickles in the...
Get
Move your ass!
You gotta get the pickle brand and can of
You
pickles.
need the pickles.
Polly, get your ass out the way.
No.
Chester's
You're not going this way.
You're not going anywhere, motherfucker.
She's gonna kick my ass, ain't she?
And you just like nudge her around.
And then Polly just walks through you.
Yeah, she walks straight through you, dog.
I can't get up.
No, not that.
Oh, this bitch. This bitch.
Where is she going? I
It's
want...
just
Yeah, I
take
have
a nap.
minds of their own.
What?
Take a nap. Maybe they'll reset her AI.
Man,
It's just a random experience. There's just a random experience.
This is God, these fucking this
game was
AI
not
is something else, bro.
This game was not developed by human beings.
This was made by a fucking super soldier AI intelligence.
This is made by aliens. I'm convinced this is made by aliens.
Swery is probably an alien.
Swery's not a development team, it's the name of an alien.
Swery is the name of one guy. His name's Swery63.
Was this game really developed by one guy?
No, not one guy. It was made by a studio. It's just that it was headed by a guy named
What else has the
Swery63.
studio made?
You could check.
It's Swery63 or Swery65?
363.
It says here Swery65. Oh, that's his
Okay,
name.
so yeah, that's his name.
This dude was a former SNK dev.
Bitch, I need bullets!
I require 9mm.
No, it's 10 millimeter.
I require 10mm.
Fuck it. Do you think we can fucking rock it?
What?
I need
with the pistol?
Yeah.
Probably not. He made Sengoku's lots of licensed games. Lord of Arcana, that sounds like
Wait,
some
will
Soviet
anyone get
bullshit,
pissed if I'm not there on time?
Lord of Arcana.
No, I don't think so.
This is some
No, I think it's a
Soviet
case of. I
bullshit
think it might
right
be a
here.
case of Grand Theft Auto where you just can't start the mission or something.
Yeah.
Dude,
Okay, I
it's
hope to
Sengoku
God I'm gonna go
Basara.
back in and I'm gonna fucking sleep till this bitch is at the counter.
Dragon Guard. Yeah, that makes sense.
He was developer in Dragon Guard.
Oh.
Yep.
Which one?
3.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense. These guys they aren't really that... looks like Deadly Termination is really their only big game, I guess.
Deadly Termination?
Deadly I mean,
Is
Deadly
everything else
termination. I mean, termination better be deadly.
I mean, all these guys do are mostly ports. Etsugoku Basara.
Mister! My
No, all these
boy!
guys. No, all these guys are known for are ports. Like a lot of mobile ports and collections.
Hunger.
Oh, I'm about to die of hunger because I need bullets.
Or 12 hours.
I've been trying
You're
to
literally
get
about to
bullets
die.
Yeah, you're
for
about to stop.
16 hours!
You better get some. You lose it. Yeah, you're losing health. Chester, go eat the can of pickles.
Yeah, eat the pickles.
Eat the glizzy.
Eat the pickles.
Eat the fucking. Do you still have the glizzy?
No, it was just the loading screen item.
Eat the fucking pickles.
Consume pickle.
Eat the $30 cheese wheel.
80 wheels of cheese.
Pause game eats 80 wheels of cheese.
Oh, I'm sorry. It says $22 slices of cheese.
Yeah, I gotta
Chester,
show off
please
the
go to
coffee.
Chester, please go to the vending machine that sells drinks. I want to have another heart
Okay,
attack.
so there's coffee with milk, $13.50. Get how much does plain coffee cost?
$30.
Cheaper. It's more
It's like
expensive than
fucking gourmet coffee.
$30. There's better be some nice animal poop coffee.
It's
Why
more
is it so expensive?
It's more expensive when it's plain.
More expensive plain.
Why is it twice? It's not even like $1 more. It's twice as expensive as with milk.
This thing literally has the one without milk.
This is a
more than the
fucking
one with
economy.
milk.
Welcome to Washington.
You start pouring milk in the coffee. Oh, I can feel it getting cheaper by the second.
Yeah, sure.
Can you eat the worm?
I don't think you can.
No, it's fishing bait.
You stuffed your face with a lollipop.
You ate a lot of the pickles.
Alright, let's see what food she sells.
Whoa. Smoked salmon, lollipops, pickles. Truly a college.
We got cheddar cheese, a literal just slice
That's
of cheddar.
That's fucking sharp cheddar.
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
That's just a wedge of cheddar. You want some cheddar and donuts?
Got a question. You ever been outside at night while it's raining in this game?
No, I have not.
Probably
There's something interesting. Something interesting happens when that happens when
They
you're
get
out outside.
greasier.
Oh, hi.
You could say that. I think it's just. I think it's just specifically when it reaches 12 a.m.
Just a single wedge of cheese costs $20. That better be some high quality cheese.
Welcome to
It's
Washington.
You know, Chester, if we ever go over to to Washington, and all this shit better be the most best tasting food ever.
I mean, come to my house. I'll make you guys some food. Then again, my parents might not appreciate if I just have 7 people in my house.
Chester, you just chucked your knife.
Yeah, no reason for it. It's not like running over it will pop the tires.
Yeetus!
Then you fucking spin off into the lake.
Why does it take so long?
No, you end up back in the first level again.
Why does it take so long to get anywhere?
Cause this place is fucking obnoxiously large.
Okay, I can take.
We already made the GTA 5 comparison, so.
Well, the thing is, this reason why it's so large. This place used to be a thriving logging town.
Yeah, now
in the 50s.
Yeah,
now
they all left when the prices started getting jacked up.
They all left when the rich people and basically made this their real estate place.
Oh,
you see, this is why this town is fucking dying. It's the fucking real estate.
They got
my town.
They got gentrified.
I know it seems like I'm trying to make an arbitrary joke, but like legit, all the fucking rich people call this fucking town of ours. They have basically turned the fucking housing market for this place so fucking high.
Because I guess they didn't want to live in Seattle.
Yeah, because of course it's full of millennials.
Because Seattle's probably even worse.
It is.
I mean, I visited Seattle almost.
Okay, Seattle has gotten to the point where you can just get on the public train and go somewhere and get off, and no one will really enforce you paying because they can't keep track of everyone.
Damn. And whenever you get on the bus here, they'll be like, "Motherfucker, you better pay or leave."
Yeah, it's like that's why I'm glad our town doesn't have a train, because like all the bus drivers will immediately look at you like, "Pay me money. Put the $1.50 in the container."
It's not $1.50 here. It's like $2.20. No.
Last time I checked, it was $1.50.
Well, maybe for you. Over here, the buses cost $2.25 and the trains cost $2.75 to get on.
Well, freaking here, you pay $1.50. You could ride on the train for the whole, like, you can go from, you could ride the train, not the train, you could ride the bus as much as you want for $1.50. It's just if you want to get on another bus, it would cost you another $1.50.
Yeah, it's the same here.
I mean, it's a what? Yeah, the fare's a one-time thing.
Yeah. The only time they'll ask you to pay again is if the bus is stopping and becoming a different bus.
I mean, what place pays you for stop?
It's more the
I can't
case
think of a bus that pays per stop.
There's a task force over here harassing my shit. Hey.
We spent a half hour trying to get bullets.
Yeah. What's the issue?
If you shoot those
well, the issue is, I actually gotta get up to
hedge means an act of insurrection. Bitch, I took your capital!
Esther, if you shoot those tankers, can you create a massive explosion that'll crash this game?
No.
Because guess what? This game is on Xbox. You can't fucking crash an Xbox game.
Well, this game looks like it...
differ.
No, but it's gonna drop to single digits.
Did you not see me hiding from the fucking Renko killer? It was doing that shit then.
Local man crashes game with no survivors.
If you somehow create a massive explosion like that, it's gonna drop. It's gonna become a PowerPoint presentation.
I heard that little giggle.
Who giggled?
You know why I laughed.
Local man crashes a video game thought impossible.
Local man floods Japan for a donut.
The juggler.
Jesus.
What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, it was my I need my stabilizer.
I need my stabilizer.
PC, so that way plain coffee is more expensive than coffee with milk. The Douglas.
The Washington.
The Washingtoneer.
Wait, if you add milk to coffee and it gets cheaper, wouldn't just having a glass of milk be free then?
I paid $20 for a single saltine cracker. The Dougler.
God help
the
me.
Chester. You know, I paid for the season pass before getting the actual game.
I paid $15 for a watermelon. My dad.
But it was from Mexico.
No, it was from Safeway.
Oh.
Yeah, it came from Mexico.
I have 100.
You can get watermelon from Walmart for $7, but the one we got from there was from Mexico. Terrible. Then we got one from Safeway. It was good. I might actually eat the other half.
I racked up $100,000 in debt.
Gotta walk through that door.
I ate a human, the Lecter.
Yeah?
I stole the moon.
I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Nice.
Keep in mind, I don't know how many times you have to go through this door.
I think it's like 4 times.
Forward,
backwards, and then forwards and backwards, and then
There, I have no nice way of saying what. That's right. No nice way of saying this. Your sandwiches at Safeway are kind of ass.
Well, here lies the problem. It's the Safeway at your location. Come over here. They're actually good.
There's a Safeway over there?
No, I went to one in Arizona. It sucked.
Yeah, well, there lies the problem. You went to Arizona.
What are you talking about? They should be batshit crazy shit over there in Arizona.
Because if I remember correctly, some of our sandwiches you can actually get made at the deli, and then there's the pre-made, which are the ones that I usually get. And I'm going to say this: we have started using pretzel buns for some of ours, and it's really made the sandwiches better to eat.
That's like the one thing we always get when my parents go to Walmart. We get those pre-made Italian sandwiches. I get the Italian soup.
I feel like when Chester saw the kid with a bacon Rasta hoodie, his first instinct was to scramble him.
I missed a lot.
What?
What? Because it just brings back bad memories.
Yes.
You fucking killed my waifu!
No, he just reminded me, because I was going to make an edgy joke, and then I remembered, wait a minute, it's too early for me to make a joke. But you know what? I can put it in mute.
Like, oh, look at that. Now it's too early for him to make a joke.
It's 2 a.m. and Danganronpa comes in and asks for a glizzy. What do? And Monokuma walks in and asks for a glizzy. No, he walks in, he goes to a Safeway and asks you to make a Whopper.
Ah, Whopper. Whopper's good.
Haven't had one in a while, but I don't remember them being particularly thrilling last time I had one.
Well, Monokuma will probably go to a McDonald's and order a Whopper. And he'd go
Wow.
to a burger.
You want to know what's funny? You want to know what's funny about that?
Look
Somebody
at me.
did that the other day.
Somebody asked for a Whopper.
Yes. I'm not joking.
Look at mute.
Oh,
If they ask for a Walker, just give them a Big Mac.
My name's not important.
I'm the ultimate quiet student.
My name's not important.
Check it out, it's mug root beer.
Is it mug?
It's mug.
It's mug.
Shit, I should have got myself some root beer.
All the fucking root beer I have near me is A&W. I haven't seen a goddamn can of mug in a while.
You know, funny thing is, I just had a root beer float.
Nice.
Okay, I love how everybody keeps talking about root beer float. What about a Coke float?
Root beer floats just work
Try
better.
an orange float.
How about a Sprite float?
Oh, those are great. Those are pretty great.
Like everybody always talk about the root beer float. I'm like, you know you can do it with other sodas, right?
Oh, I can see why you're fucking shaking so much. Look at your goddamn health.
Yeah, it got really low because I'm fucking dealing with shotguns.
Well, maybe you should heal.
Use bandages. Eat.
You can't eat to restore health.
Not in this game, apparently.
Just use all these bandages to patch all these bullet wounds.
Oh god, I just got shot.
Man,
Hold
we got
me a
a lot
second. Let me patch up with my Spider-Man band-aid.
Do enemies drop weapons? Do enemies drop weapons?
Now that's wait a minute, that's
Well-
not Spider-Man, that's X-Man.
That's
Yeah. These
That's
all they
wrong.
dropped was shoddy Bugatti.
Yeah, I remember we were talking about that because we brought that up because we were
Now
talking about
that's a
Jubilee,
useful
right?
Now that's a useful item. More bandages.
Alright, I think this is the last one we need to go through.
Then we got ourselves a man killer.
There it is.
There it is. We got
The
ourselves
infinite-
the infinite
the
MP5.
So you don't need this anymore.
Yeet.
Yeah, damn it.
Yeah, yeet it.
Why does everybody keep beating me to this stuff?
Yeah, we don't. Ammo's no longer. Ammo's a non-issue.
Even better. Fucking look at our magazine.
Look at that, double the ammunition. This is just standard magazine capacity for Americans.
Yeah. That's right. That's big right there.
Why do you need a
Yeah,
magazine
right.
capacity for that price for hunting?
Yeah, I think we just got like the infinite SMG from the Metal Gear Solid Integral.
You know what's weird? The PC version I have on Good Old Games has that. That was weird.
Yeah.
You still have to reload.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but you don't have to worry about.
I used to have 360 bullets, so.
Yeah, so essentially Yeah, now it's mostly smooth sailing through the rest of the game.
So, are you gonna get the infinite magnum?
Yeah. Doesn't hurt to have
It
more
can be
fire
even more
power.
overpowered. Are you sure there's no infinite shotgun?
I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. Drive back to Cook's Tunnel.
I want a dual wield.
Dual wield.
Damn. No, I'm gonna spend $500 to get a PS2 VR.
PS2 VR.
PS2 VR.
PS2 VR. You mean the eye camera?
Yeah, totally.
Man,
Hold on, we must go to
gotta be a
town.
review living in, but the PS2 had a VR component.
Yeah, the eye toy.
Yeah, the eye toy.
I chuck my gun at enemies.
Yo.
When can we do the junkyard side quest?
I think you could do it now.
Yeah, you can dual wield.
In when?
In RE8. I just saw the gameplay trailer.
Yeah.
One arm shotgun.
I thought you were playing that.
I haven't beaten yet.
Yeah, by the way, I accidentally spoiled it.
Yeah, fuck you.
Listen, I'm giving you a proper reason to punch me. When we get to too many games.
No, you're giving me a No, I'm gonna make you go broke. My butt.
I'm sorry, but like, I'm gonna be honest, gallons of Arizona is not that expensive, bro.
Okay, then if I find a copy of God Hand, you're paying for it.
You know how hard a physical copy of God Hand's gonna become to buy?
Yeah, that's why
we're going to too
pay
many
for it.
games where people can sell shit like that.
Come on. It's like
I don't know
fucking
what-
$200, $300.
Yeah, I need to pay for it.
You know what? I could get lucky, because guess what? Remember our conversation about Shenmue? I fucking found it several years before we had the remaster when the game was selling on eBay for hundreds of dollars. I found it at a Goodwill for $5.
Go to the Goodwill near me. Of course, now people know how much these games cost. Well, I know Wolf is offering to give me a copy of Skies of Arcadia Legends for $30. Hopefully. Maybe.
Or at least borrow it.
Yeah, it's kind of out of the question.
What, borrowing?
Yeah. I don't have my GameCube with me. You know, unless you want me to mail it.
I mean, that's not also not. Yeah, there's
If
your
not, look, if not, I'll just
That's
take
just a
your
card.
copy of. If I can't have Skies of Arcadia, I'll take your copy of your tracks.
Air Tracks.
Yes, Spirit Tracks.
Oh, Spirit Tracks. I mean, yeah, I have two of them, so.
Oh, I'll take one of them.
Sure.
Because I said I'm gonna give you my copy of the Fusion.
No, that's yeah. I want to try playing again.
I'll throw an Attack of the Twonkies.
I already have that.
Okay. I'm gonna search. I'm gonna go home in like 2 weeks. I'm gonna search for what I have.
I just want my card.
There's a dude you talk to at the entrance.
Dude,
not
where's my
there.
car?
He's not there? Yeah, that's the guy you're supposed to talk to.
Yeah, it says it's closed.
Oh, well then, wait till it opens.
At least I can explore.
Yeah.
Dude, where's my car?
Dude, where's my car? By the way, did you deal with that punk bitch, Quinn?
What?
You didn't talk to Quint?
I don't think I have yet.
Quint.
He's a guy wearing a big big cowboy hat. He's usually at the bar, or either at the bar or his trailer.
No need to walk around in circles, walk around in circles.
I was gonna say, are you singing an actual song or are you just making that up?
No, I think that's a real song.
Yeah, I know, it sounds familiar.
I'm gonna come.
If you're curious about why I call Quint such a bitch, allow me to show you this.
Give me a second, I'm Googling Junkyard.
Can you sleep in your car?
Deadly Premonition Junkyard time.
I just got Matt's
Available
wide
chapter
postal
9.
dude.
What? That's the side menu, you fucker.
Why post here?
I've never actually watched 2 Plus One play.
Listen to this shit.
Where are you? Oh, suspect. Hello, sir. I think it's the dad. That's the dad? Hello.
No. Oh, it's just wait. Listen, but why does that bring the FBI here?
Is that guy a Frenchman?
No, it's Chris Dunn. He's like with someone else. Why is he here?
What? No! No, that's not true!
Why is Quint in this house?
No, you can't.
He's not in the right house. It's at Anna's house.
Yeah, it's Santa's house.
He can't.
What's he doing here?
If I recall, it may be wrong, but he doesn't have an association with them.
Whatever. Isn't Becky that dude's husband? I mean, wife?
Yes. No, go
Delivery AQ.
You know, I just realized I don't think we can do the garage till we get introduced to everybody, but that'll happen next time. So you know what? I'm going to properly take care of my rage the only way I know how to.
Oh no.
By crashing the car.
No. There is a way to lose money. Something that the FBI does not approve of.
Gambling?
Nope.
Drinking?
Doing your mom.
Doing your mom. Doing your mom.
You know we straight doing your mom.
Where did that sounds familiar. Where did that come from?
Equals 3. Ray William Johnson, I think was his name.
I was like, that sounds so familiar.
This is a new phenomenon. My computer is frozen, and yet voice chat is still working fine.
Uh-oh. Oh god.
I'm gonna actually go nuclear.
If you aim at somebody, you get deducted points.
Alright, see
You're
you
out
guys
of
2 minutes.
Later.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Run!
You
He's
just-
going postal!
You just realized you did something terrible. It finally dawned on you.
Let's leave
The
this
day
place.
his edginess got too much.
I have to ask, what are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing?
York, what the fuck?
Sir.
I heard York and my mind just York peppermint patty.
Agent Francis York Morgan, FBI, going postal.
So if I saw that as right, you get deducted money if you aim your gun at people, but it doesn't
At
seem,
civilians, yeah.
but there's no penalty for actually shooting them.
Well, there it is.
Come back here, you will find me threatening, damn it!
Sure.
And the car turns around and just runs you over.
Deadly Premonition 3. This time, it's personal.
Oh my god, imagine if Agent York Q was partnered up with Nam and Jane from Heavy Rain.
Or the fucking agent from Boondock Saints.
There was a fire!
I believe there was a firefight here.
Alright. It is now 11:41 my time. It's really late on most of your guys' end. So I'm gonna end the stream, and hopefully I can get to sleep relatively soon after our post-stream, actually off-the-record talk.
Okay.
But, yeah. Wish me luck with the work tomorrow. But anyway, next week we'll hopefully return to Danganronpa, and basically as soon as Danganronpa's done and over, it'll be Deadly Premonition all the way.
You could. Hey Chester, when are you free next week outside of Saturday?
What?
Are you free any day next week besides Saturday?
Wednesday.
Alright, that works.
So you want to do it Wednesday?
Yeah.
You got something
Just to
scheduled
make up
for Saturday?
I'll have to see. I might be flying out.
Oh! Sorry, I just discovered something I had no idea about my, my Zippo lighter.
What's that? It's a Zippo lighter?
It works?
No, more precisely, I could remove the lighter part. You know how it's got the case that flips up and open?
It.
Yeah, I didn't know about
that's how you
this.
refuel.
That's how you refuel it.
My boy, I didn't know.
My parents are smokers, so I've been able to fiddle with those things for a while.
Okay, but
I know the basics of how to reflint it and how to refuel it. Because I've watched them do it.
Neat. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream right now.